Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. How are we all doing? So quick at this. Why is this not working? There you go. Lovely. We'll get that on there. Just quickly rearrange the windows. For some reason, whenever I play grounded, all my windows go to shit. Not quite sure what that's about, but there we go. Never mind. There we go. Cool. Well, off we go. Back into the garden to play around and have some fun and muck about and all the rest of it. Let's carry on, shall we? This was yesterday, wasn't it? Oh my god, what can I say? I am tired this morning, chat. I've got my coffee. Got my coffee. And yeah, good god. I am a little bit sleepy. Right. Oh man. Right, I've done everything I was going to do, if I remember. Oh god, sorry chat. Absolutely knackered. Stayed up last night to watch England play football. And yeah, I'm potentially paying for it now. But there we go. It is what it is. Right. What am I doing? The pond lab is done. Haze lab awaits. As does the other lab. Haze and Black Ant are what we're looking at today. We might look at our move into the pagoda as well. Yeah, we perhaps might look at our move into the pagoda. Right, okay, off we go then, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Gonna need this coffee today, I can tell you that much. We might have to have a couple of these. We may have to have a couple of these today, chat. Because the need for coffee is going to be pretty real, I think. Right, let's go Red Ant.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
We'll go Red Ant. I suppose we better grab a couple of eggs if we can for a brat burst. Not something that I'm overly keen on making at the moment after the last playthrough ended, but that's left me with a deep trauma.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Left me with a deep trauma, but we're gonna have to do it. So yeah, we'll go and do those. We'll make a couple because I tried yesterday. I couldn't lure that weevil across to the door, so we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to look at it. Bit of a ball ache, but right. So if we do this,
better safe than sorry.
This. And we head back over. What have we got on at the moment? A Coup de grace, Rascal Rogue, Natural Explorer, Cardio Fan. All the things that we need to run. All the things that we need to run. Oh. I am tired this morning, chat. I stayed up watching England play football last night. And like every other, of course, England
Just
fan.
give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
It was only ever going to end in disappointment, wasn't it? That's a lot. Right. Any eggs? Hello, my auntie friends.
We've got a soldier ant over here.
No. No eggs. We might have to cause a bit of a massacre to get them to lay some eggs. Because there aren't any eggs. Yeah, normally you get like 1 or 2 here. Morning, Abby. How you doing? Yeah, we might have to cause a bit of an ant massacre to get them to lay some eggs. Oh. Or at least drag a couple of the boys over. Now, who can we drag over? How am I doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. I stayed up late last night to watch England lose the football. So that was obviously pretty disappointing, but yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? But I'm a bit knackered because of it. It's 1:40 and you just woke up. I'm just thinking to myself how I can kill some red ants without killing red ants. Ah, you good sir. Could be a good thing. If we can lure this guy over here, he could cause a bit of fucking carnage, couldn't he? He's quite far away from the anthill though, isn't he? Where's the anthill? The anthill's over there. Whoa! Oh, there you go! Yo! Thank you, man. I wonder what happened
Yo,
there.
it's my 2-month sub anniversary on your channel. Smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I wonder what happened there. Come on, my auntie friends! Good boys. There we go, Abby. I wonder why that didn't come through last night. Thank you so much. Appreciated. Yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday, yeah. Ooh. Now, what I'm hoping here is that this means that this boy will... See, he's going to kill a load of ants. And then... Gotta stay back a little bit, because... Oh, he's gone. Look. He's not having it, chat. Look at that. Oh. He massacred everyone, didn't he? Right, both. He gave everyone a good kicking, didn't he? Better late than never. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that came in so late, but there we go. You can ride insects in this game. I mean, like, you can jump on, like, the ladybird. Like, if we wanted, we could jump on his back and follow him around. We can't control him. In Grounded 2, there are things called buggies, which are quite literally, well, bugs you can ride. Right, we need... Ah, there we go, look. Right, ready? Grab 3 of those, and then we go. And now everyone is going to be very pissed off. Run, my friends! There we go.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
And then we leg it. Right, let me just plonk this back
Putting on some more armor.
We've upset the red ants, but that's fine. We need fungal growth and some dry grass. The ants do aggro when you enter the nest, but only under certain conditions. So, for example, today, because I was wearing this, which is full red ant armor, and therefore they wouldn't aggro when I entered the nest. But at the moment, I've just upset them quite a lot, so. They then decided that they would aggro me. So if you take their eggs, they're going to aggro you. If you just go in without, I need this. Dicey.
Infected larva.
There we go. Another 2 of those, that'll do. Didn't really want to take that fight like that, but it'll serve. Cool. So yeah, the ants are normally okay. That fight wasn't how I wanted to take it, but it doesn't matter. The ants are normally okay. If you're, yeah, depending on those circumstances, but obviously we broke those circumstances because we stole the eggs because we need to make bombs, and so we're going to do that. Because we need a bomb to get into the Haze lab, so and in the Haze lab we will face our first test of the game, and that will be the battle against the infected ladybug, who, if you let her hit you, hits like an absolute truck. Yeah. Yeah, the infected ladybug is our first little challenge. A funny little fight, but if you're not careful, it's like not the most difficult. I mean, it's like, you know, it's not a sort of like overly difficult fight, but the ladybug does hit like a fucking
Aphid
truck.
on the move.
And can quite easily. You just got to manage the fight. If you don't manage the fight, you get killed. So yeah, it's a little bit. It can be a little bit tricky sometimes. It's our first real test. Should be okay. Right, there we go. Take those. Bit more silk rope. Lovely.
At least it's clean-ish.
Right. This should be okay. Oh, no, these are the bombs. These are the things that caused us so many problems. Actually, no, this is not the thing that caused us so many problems. This was the thing that killed me and ended my last hardcore run. I dropped one accidentally by my feet. That is Trudy. I dropped one by my feet and killed me. Something Grounded special game. It was related to Grounded 2. Probably related to Grounded 2. Yeah, I dropped one by my feet after 100 hours and it killed me. Yeah, that was a pretty disappointing. Yeah, pretty disappointing. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'd done about. I think I was about 100 hours deep. I put a YouTube short. I put a short up about it. It was bad. I pressed the wrong button. That was all it was. Pressed the wrong button. And the game was over. And I was wearing some of the best armor in the game. And I had a crap ton of health.
Hello, powerless ant.
It wasn't like I was, you know, they do so much damage. It wasn't like I was like low or not looking after myself. That was it. Right. Now you see there's a couple of bits and pieces that I want that I can't get yet. Yeah, it was terrible. It was really awful. Okay. $4.57. I want a weevil or an aphid or something like that. Would be nice. Well, a couple of them actually. I want to be able to cook them for tomorrow. Because we will sleep tonight. We'll cook, sleep tonight, and then go straight out in the morning looking at Haze. You normally find weevils around mushrooms, but not today apparently. I hear him. There he is. There he is. And you can even build bases in here as well. So you can build little bases in here, like inside the cans, which I think is pretty cool. Morning Totem, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Right, we've got that. Now, where are all the weevils? Where are all the weevils? Where are all the aphids? There's a wolf spider up there. We know that.
Let's see what we can find.
He hangs out up there and there's a molar behind him, but we can't get that yet. Carter, man, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How have I been? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm all right. Thought we'd just taken a break from Aha! Taking a break from my Valheim run at the moment, and yeah. Thought I'd come back and do some more hardcore grounded. See if I can avoid murdering myself this time. What's up with the Rickroll? Why do people hate it? I don't know. Kind of became a thing a few years ago, didn't it? But yeah, I'm good, thanks Carter. Yeah, really good. Just kind of happily continuing my grounded run. Right. So this is all level 5. So I can still repair this with ladybug parts. So that's fine. It's not... sturdy plating is when we need to get glue. So we can't up it. Yeah. Hey, nice, that's great, Mariana. You got an A. That's amazing. That's so good. Well done. What's the agenda for today? The agenda for today, we're gonna basically, we're just waiting to sleep at this point. We're just waiting to sleep, and then we're gonna get up, have something to eat, have something to drink, and then go straight off and do the Haze lab. So we've already prepped everything we can for it. Got my gas mask somewhere, got my bombs to get in, got all my healing potions, so we're pretty much ready to go in. Got a level 2 axe. We did a lot of stuff yesterday. We kind of did yesterday we did loads of stuff basically. We got all level 5 armor. We've upgraded our club to level 5, we've upgraded our insect axe to level 5 as well, or level 4 I think our insect axe is. But that's fine. Yeah, we've got that level 4. So, for some reason, I don't know why we didn't. Why don't we put that to level 5? There we go. It's level 5 now. So they're all at level 5, so that's all good. And then, yeah, just the last 2 chips. And then we did the red ant. We did red ant yesterday, it's red ant hill chip. We also did pond lab, and we did hedge lab as well. So we got a lot done yesterday. But today it's going to be haze and black ant. And then potentially a sand pit to start to look to get sizzle protection, start doing some ant lions, try and get a bit of sizzle protection so that we can get coal, so that we can get an oven, so that we can get a mint mace, so that we can start fucking around in the upper yard. There's like, yeah, it's gonna probably go like that. We might look at our move into the pagoda today as well. Yeah, we might look at that move today as well, and just pushing through to the pagoda. But plenty to go on. No real log off time today. Today's going to be one of those days. I don't know. So later on I might muck around and let people keep me on longer by, I don't know, doing something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, You've never made it this far in your Grounded 1 world? What, you've never made it to, like, to Haze Lab?
Oh, it's pretty good.
Well, this is the early game, my friend.
That's not so bad.
Hey, Zinky. Hey, what's up? Yes. How hot does it get during the summer in the UK? Let's go, Haze Lab. In the UK.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
This summer's been pretty hot. Like, we've had some pretty hot days so far. It's been like 38, I think. In the UK, it's topped out at like about 38 degrees, which like doesn't sound that hot for some people, but in London, that's pretty miserable. That's a pretty miserable temperature in London. You messed up the Hedge Lab and got yourself stuck. Couldn't get your stuff and then rage quit. You know, if you get really, really stuck and you can't get your stuff, there is an option under game repair to recover backpacks. Just as a thing, like, if you get like horrendously stuck and you're just like, I hate this, you can get your backpack back and you can get all your gear back. How did you get stuck in Hedge Lab? Curious. And then Grounded 2 came out. Hey Ilian, how are you doing? Welcome in, good morning. Oi. Let's go, Haze. Do I not get irritated by my hair in summer? So, good question. I don't always have my hair this long. I actually just haven't been for a haircut. Normally, I keep it shorter, but because I'm going to university in September, I'm too lazy to go and get a haircut. I was like, I'll just wait, and then I'll get it cut closer to September. But no, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I've had long hair for a long time, so good. Still working. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're about to go and do the Haze. We'll go and do the Haze Lab right now, and hopefully not die.
Hope this is enough to keep me
Face
safe.
our first real test of the game. Recover backpacks would have been huge. You got stuck on one of the bottom branches and then led spiders to the scissors so you couldn't get back. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, bro. I mean, you also could wait. The spiders won't stay. The spiders won't stay if you lead them to the scissors. They will go at some point.
It's infected. Stay away.
This is such an easy route round to the lab. You want hair like this, but so you'd be dead. Yeah. Oh, they stayed and you'd waited days. That's interesting. Yeah, recover backpack then. Recover backpacks. I mean, to be fair, at that point, I probably would have restarted. If your game's glitched at that early on in the game, at Hedge Lab, I would have probably just restarted. It would have been worth just restarting, I imagine. There we go. We have a little zip round.
Let's see what we can find. Picked a new one.
There is our lab. Where's our lab, chat? The Haze. As an ARC player, restarting wasn't in the cards. Here's our lab.
Gross gnat spotted.
Alright, okay. Don't die. Why is this not in my hands? Put that away. Never get it out again. Nice. Honestly, it's traumatized me. These bombs have traumatized me. Ah! Alright guys, we're into the Haze lab, which means that we can...
Putting on some more armor.
The Haze doesn't affect the inside of the lab, so you don't need to wear a gas mask. Once you're in here,
Trudy was right.
which means that you can put your helmet back on.
She should have been the inventor and not me.
45 degrees
that I stopped the
plus.
experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show
that.
for it. No Trudy and the kids. No spacer.
Fuck that,
not
bro.
even my own health.
Right.
The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now. Though we only branched on the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already.
There we go.
We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Oh, don't look at me like that. At least no one ever heard of a raisin
bars.
mushroom, did
Very
they?
nice.
Did they? Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you, Burgle? Should you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping through the intercoms? Huh?
Right.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes! My friends! Marasmius aureatus here.
Right, nice.
The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal Wendell in no time. Just like it was before this all fell apart. I'll walk in that presentation room and show those ominent schmucks I belong. How do you like that, Director Schmucker? Truly, and the kids will come back.
Gotta be a bit careful in here, because
back to normal. I just need
these things just blow up.
shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr.
And then-
Kenobi. Did you say you wanted mushrooms on that?
Like that one there. Like that. There we go.
Eureka!
Nice.
I've always wanted to say that.
Right, let's see. There is the potential for a yummy trinket in here. Don't think I'm going to get one though. Got the Weevil figurine.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Nice, so we can now build the Weevil statue. Just have a quick look at this. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Don't think we have. This room is always such a pain. We're good. Very nice. Couple more granola bars, which we'll use in the fight. Poison mushroom sandwich, just in case we want to poison the the Ant Queen. I won't poison her though because yeah. Alright, nice. Whew. You need this sandwich? What's the hardest thing to kill in Grounded? It's the infected broodmother. It's the last boss of the game. It's an optional boss. You don't actually have to do it. We'll be doing it. If we make it that far, we'll be doing it. And it is a ridiculously difficult fight. I've done it before, so
Definitely not evil, but still aggressive weevil ahead.
it is a ridiculously difficult fight. But yeah, it's a good one. Okie dokie. Here we go then, boys. Pop back here. Grab these. Not that we need any of those. I suppose we could have made the defense. Is that going to be useful to us in this fight? Probably not. Yeah, it takes your attack damage down. I don't care about that. There we go. Didn't realise he was still there. Chop that. Plonk that in there. Lovely. Didn't get what? Didn't get. There's a trinket that you can get in here. Well, there's a trinket that you can get. Kind of like. It's not in here. You can get it from Haze fungus, but here's just a very convenient place to get it. Alright. Just realised that Metashama and LMSD are missing today. Don't know. They'll probably turn up a bit late. No, Metashama and LMSD, they'll turn up a little bit later. Okay, time for the infected ladybug fight. Now, Rascal Rogue I'm going to turn off. Don't need this. Cardio Fan, yes. Natural Explorer, yes. Coup de Grace, yes. Buff Lungs, no. Parry Master we're going to put on because I think that's worth doing. I could put Barbarian on. But you can't block correct. You can't time your blocks correctly, yeah. No. It's a choice, really. We could put both on, actually. I could take... The faster movement might be helpful though. I don't know whether I'm going to use Parry Master. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if I'm going to parry anything. There's nothing to really parry, is there? Do I take that off and put Barbarian on? That's a risk, but Alright then. Oh, actually, let's rejiggle our inventory. So we've got some granola bars. The granola bars will go into here. Actually, the granola bars are going to go on to 6. Beefy soothing syrups onto 5. Bandage on 4. Yeah. We're going to need the shield. Actually. We're going to need the shield. There's no point in having this on. I'd rather have Parry Master on and Natural Explorer. Because we're going to need the shield. Alright guys, here we go.
She is not looking very good.
Oh shit. Okay. The ladybug's stuck. We've got an opportunity to clear this out. We've got an opportunity to clear this out. Here comes the ladybug. Right. All right. figure this out for a second. That fucking thing is right in my way. Should be fine. Two more of those actually should do it. There we go, nice. Clear these guys out. Nice. There we go, guys. Nice. Spiky Sprigs coming in clutch. Ooh. Not bad. Not really in that much danger. That was alright, wasn't it? Spiky Sprigs coming in clutch. Well, I think we managed to control that pretty well. So, pretty happy with that. Nice. There we go. That's the ladybug dead. And we don't need to worry. One more boss dead. Well,
this has gone poorly.
The first boss, really.
Very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms? Exploding!
There we go.
My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes,
right, let's plonk
Burgle,
that
it's
there.
a test.
Nice.
Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
There we go, grab that.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
That's
Beep, beep,
everything.
boop, beep, 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
Okay.
You said this was a test.
Let's
I was
see.
being
Did I get everything?
sarcastic. Ugh.
Did I get everything in
Complete
it?
the
I
lab
think I did, didn't I?
lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet
one in
me
there.
in the
Yeah,
Black
that's fine.
Ant Lab.
There we go then. Lovely. Haze lab done. Well, that went pretty well. Right. Gas mask.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
We have just about enough time to get home before it gets too late. Love it. I love it how all the weevils are now following me. Literally wouldn't follow me yesterday. And now. Fuck's sake. Just need to let this guy go forward.
Let's see what we can find.
Yeah. Fuck it, we'll leg it up here. We'll leg it up here. Ooh. There we go. Right. And off we go. Nice. There we go, guys. So we are out of the Haze lab. Back at the baseball. Giving a little kick in. Oh, I've got a weevil nose. Don't want a weevil nose. Blonk. Don't want that. There we go, look. Plonk that there. Nice, we're away. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Haze lab done in the first hour of what we've started with.
I need this
pretty
normally.
happy with that. Right, let's get some water. I always think it's funny, it's like one of the first games I've ever played where you actually have to look up to get water early on in the game. I always thought that was such a great
Better safe than sorry.
and really unique mechanic. You must look up to find water on the grass. Yeah, that's what we're going to be making, the crow crossbow. That will be our next little bit to make. It's cool, it's different. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a pretty cool thing. This is what we'll be making next. So we're going to grab some acorn shells. We'll make this and get this bad boy sorted. We'll get ourselves a nice little crossbow. Which will... The crow crossbow, the level 2 crossbow that we're getting now, this will do a lot of work for us in the next...
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
In the coming sort of like hours, the crow crossbow will put in a huge shift. As we start to just make a journey to get better gear. We did it last time. It puts in a huge amount of work, but it is really good, and it's a really good way of getting the bits you need early on. Some people don't like it. Some people say that the crossbow is cheese. I don't think it matters. No, well, I don't think it matters in a run like this. In a run like this, it's about staying alive. It's not about whether you look good doing something. It's about staying alive and staying on top.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Grab those. Looking good's always important. Do you know what? Nah, I mean, I don't know. Like, in this run, this is just about not dying. In my mind, this is about not dying. There we go. Let's get those in there. Right. There we go. Oh, we only got 5. We need another crow feather. Alright guys, we need another crow feather. Dagger. Lantern. That's underwater. 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 Red ant. Haze. Yeah. Okie dokie. Alright, cool. Is it nice to look good while not dying? I mean, I don't give, me personally, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm like, I don't care. We'll get that in there as well. We don't actually, I don't think I've ever used any of these. I don't think I've ever used any of these. They're just not that good. Right, let's go and give Burgle the next chip. This is about winning.
Hey, Ann. What's the news?
I mean, you use. I mean, I think the thing is like the further you get on, the less you need to worry about it with a hardcore run. Like, because you get better gear. Have you finished Valheim? No, I'm taking a. I took a tactical break from Valheim, just in order to not go insane. I was starting to kind of lose my shit with it a little bit, Edsy. So I just thought to myself, I'd take a little break and then we'll come back to it and finish it off in a bit.
Hello there, Actings. How can I help you today? I am pretty sure I was good. How can I help you
so
today?
yeah, it was more just about that really. Tactical break. What's the status? We are still in the same place that we were the other day, and that's why I'm taking the break. There we go. We need that. That's why I'm taking the break, because I need this. Because we are still looking for the seal break. Oh, what's the state? You weren't there? Okay, cool. So basically, I spent 7 hours looking for 3 seal breakers to find, just so that we could go fight the Queen, and basically it didn't happen, and that made me very sad. So yeah, I want that. Yeah, and I just started to get super frustrated. Yeah, I just started to get super frustrated, and I was like, man, this is not like, and it was getting to the point where it was like, you know, like, I'm not enjoying this, and so it's not like, and that's the thing, is like needed to just be kind of like, I still want to enjoy playing Valheim. I don't want to like just grind my way through Valheim and, you know, like, kind of like hate it at the end. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want that. I really don't. And so I was like, well, I don't want to like come to the point where I'm just like fucking miserable playing Valheim. I actually want to enjoy the game. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point, like, it's better to just come back to it and have fun with it. Like, I want to enjoy the games that I play. I don't want to like just be hot, like, miserable with the games that I'm playing. It just like, because otherwise you just, what's the point? You know, like, at the end of the day, like, you want to, we all want to enjoy the games that we play. You know, we all want to enjoy. The point of the, despite what a lot of people think, the point of this stream is not for me to suffer. A lot of people seem to think that the idea is for me to suffer. The juicy mushroom sandwich. We can't make it yet though, but because we need an oven, and to get an oven we need coal. This is our next big goal. Valheim broke you. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I was just like, you know, like, sitting in the Mistlands. Like, do you know what, it wasn't... It was the fact, I think, more than anything, I think it was the fact that I'd spent 7 hours just exploring and then I found 2 caves, and both of those caves had no seal breakers in. They only even had, I think they only had like 1 black core in as well each, and I was just like, no, I need to step away. I need to step away because I was like I'm just gonna like, I was starting to lose my shit by the end of the day, and I was just like, nah, like this is not, that's not the vibe. I want to enjoy what I'm playing, and I'm not enjoying it. And I was actually at the point I was like, I'm not enjoying this. So we step away, take a little break, and then we come back to it and we finish it off. Yeah, we just take a little break, we come back to it, finish it off. So hardcore grounded run in the meantime. What better way than to enjoy ourselves with a bit of this? And this is a fantastic game. I did a hardcore run a while ago, and very much nearly murdered myself. Right, we need. That's Trudy, by the way, the big fish. I don't see her, so. Where'd she go? That's Trudy. She's the koi fish and the most dangerous thing in the pond, because she can one-shot you and you can't do anything about it. So if I'm in the pond and Trudy decides to take a chomp out of me, my run is over. If she gets close enough. You get that? Yeah, the irony is being that anyone else playing LC would have totally different dungeons. Yeah. Yeah. Go hardcore Valheim when you get back? Fucking hell no. I need to reset those.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Beefy smoothing syrup. Right. So Black Ant Lab is the next lab. We need a crow feather. We need another feather from Steve. We need more clay. I want to move into the pagoda. We got things to do, guys. But Black Ant is going to be today, I think. I might do like 12 hours today. I'm kind of feeling this at the moment. Right, I'm kind of feeling this. Like, ladybird. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling this today. It's chill vibes, but do you know what? This game is still fucking hard. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that will just kick the crap out of you. So that's what I like about it. Like, it's similar to Valheim in that it's, you know, obviously it's survival, it's base building. It's not as brutal as Valheim in some ways, although in other ways it's got more. We talked about this yesterday actually, and I thought it was quite a good sort of like comparison. Valheim has like biomes that kind of keep you. It's a feather. Sorry. Valheim has like biomes that keep you in the places that you should be. But you can still go to other biomes. So good. Yes. You can still go to other biomes, but Valheim sort of like, you know, tells you to stay in the right place. Whereas Grounded doesn't do that. Grounded lets you go wherever the fuck you want, and actually even in the starting area, like the very first area you go, there's probably what's widely considered to be one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. You know, so inside this tree, or just under this tree, you've got 2 wolf spiders, which are basically environmental hazards at this point. We can't kill them. Yeah, like I can't kill them. I mean, well, I mean, reasonable. No, actually, I don't have any kind of poison resistance. No, I'd probably get wrecked. I mean, I would get wrecked. Or maybe a better player would be able to manage it, but you would really need to know what you're doing. I certainly wouldn't recommend it. But there's two of them right in there, and they come out and they have a little wander around, and if they see you, then you're fucking dead. And of course, then you've got up here the upper yard. Nothing to stop you going up there. Shuki, we've already started our bridge up there. So we're gonna have a little poke around up there in a bit, maybe. Yeah, we've already started a little bridge up there. Good morning, sir. How are you, man? How was Valheim yesterday? Have you, Shuki, I need to know this. Have you started building yet? Have you started the big build? Yes, this thing is going to be putting in work, chat. Never mind the sprig bow. This thing will be putting in a shift and a half over the coming days. This will be putting in a real shift. We can get rid of this bow now. We don't need it anymore. Yeah. This thing will be putting in work. I wonder if we... I mean, I could upgrade it. It is going to be... I haven't got enough whetstone really, but it's fine. We'll upgrade it just because it's not going to hurt us to upgrade. Plenty more arrows. Still getting more iron. Fucking hell, bro. Come on. How many are we at now? I mean, like, I imagine you're at like
it's clean.
tens of thousands at this point. Right, let's go get some clay. 800 iron and 1k copper. Mate. That's like, do you know what? I have mad respect for what you're doing. I have absolute mad respect for what you're doing. That is... like, I don't even know where you're finding all that stuff. Like, that is absolutely fucking mental, and I love it. And that's like, yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I'd like... Nah, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle it. I think I'd go crazy. I think I'd go crazy. Right, this thing is now over here. Absolute fucking mad respect for that. That's so good. I mean, it's awesome, man. I think it's wicked. I cannot wait to see the result. I know it's going to be super special. I know it's going to be super special what you're going to come out with. Right. So, chat. We actually... I'm just going to zip up to the top of the baseball. We actually have a couple of options here. I've been thinking about this. So, the next big goal. The next big goal is getting an oven, so that we can start to smash stuff through. We can't get the coal yet because we need antlion armor, which we need to get from the sand pit. So we could just go and do Black Ant. And at this point we could probably just go and put some work in and do the Black Ant Lab, do the assistant manager. But I'm tempted. I'm tempted to maybe have a little bridge up into the upper yard. And maybe just see if we can cheese a couple of really top tier bad guys and maybe get some better armor. I mean, we might be able to. It's risky. It's a fucking dicey play. And realistically, once if we get hit by like a roly poly or something, then we're fucking dead. It's a risky play, but it could also be huge. Oh, I don't know. It's a risky play. Like if we get clonked by something like a Black Ox Beetle or something, then we really are in deep shit. And I don't know. I don't even know if I could tank one hit. It's risky. But the payoff would be fucking. It would make our journey so much easier.
Keep that nose
Like-
to yourself.
We'd have. Why are you running like that? We'd have top tier gear really early on. Like it would make. Like we would have such an easy time of it if we could pull it off. What do you reckon, guys? Is it worth the risk? It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. I think it could be. We get some clay. Oh, we bridge up. It's dicey. Like it's dicey. We need to get some clay. That's got to be the first priority. I wonder if that clay down there is. It has. It's respawned. We need some more clay. So we get this. Just grab all of that. I think we could go for it. Ah. Go away. I mean, we're gonna try for it. I don't think I've got enough clay to bridge at the minute. No, I'm gonna need to get some more clay, but I need to do that in the morning. It's too late to go out and get clay right now. But yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I mean, what are we? 8 hours in to our hardcore run? Like, what's 8 hours? It only took me 7 hours yesterday to get this far. And I mean, it could be. Oh, it's got so much potential, yeah. It's so dicey, though. It's so dicey. Alright, I think it's okay, though. I think we're going to do it. Because I think, actually, we are going to do it. We get a few bits and pieces. It'll just... If it unlocks... If we can get, like, a couple of, like, cheesy kills up there, it unlocks tier 3 gear for us, which is fucking massive. Like, it then means we can kind of, like, not run around without any fear, but it would certainly allow us to be very, very confident when we take the next few fights and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it would make our life very, very simple. So, you know, yeah.
You know,
All right.
I thought I got teased about my name a lot, but this guy has to have it bad.
Let's-
Director Schmechter. Something about experimenting with reasoning. Time to pay Burgle a visit and see what he knows.
No, it's not time to pay Burgle a visit. It's time.
Those aphids look like they have
Oh,
things to do
man.
and people to see.
It's time to go and get some clay, which is over here. Clay. Yeah. There we go then. Let's grab some clay. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. Actually, there should be clay over here. I don't need to go all that way over there to get clay. There should be clay over here. We should be able to pick clay up over here. Because there is water here. There's little pools of water here. There should be some clay in there. No? No? Of course not. For fuck's sake. That's okay, we can go over here. Nope. That's annoying. Okay, well I guess we're going to go over there anyway then.
Larva up ahead.
It's potentially a little bit careful. We need this. Wait, have we not got that yet? We've got that one already, did we? Okie dokie. What the fuck? Lavas, bombardiers. Yeah, there's the lava cave down here. I don't really want to go down there yet. We need to be a little bit careful of mosquitoes. And we should be able to handle mosquitoes at this point. Like, we shouldn't be like in too much of a... Stink bug up by the field station, but... Right. This is taking far too long to go and get clay. I could have done this a lot easier. Could have had a far easier time doing that, but... Okay. But never mind. Clay is absolutely essential to keep in this game. You should always have a couple of stacks of clay whenever you're walking around in this game. How much have we got there? Another. Oh yeah, blimey, we've got loads. That should be more than enough. 15, 30, 37. Uh, 37 should be loads. There's some more there though, let's just grab it. We've got the inventory space. We are going to use it. There we go. 50 bits. 49. Let's go.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Let's go. All right. I'm always frightened that I'm going to randomly drop on like a wolf spider or something like that. It always terrifies me. Just the thought of it. Now. Spiders terrify you in general. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? That's the thing, isn't it? It's like they are quite like I'm not a big
Probably
fan.
what bottled water is.
Trudy's nowhere to be seen. Again, I tend not to try and just jump in the water without being seen, because if that fish is there, like, it's potentially you're in deep shit. Because once she moves and starts to go for you, you are like, you can't outrun her. So yeah, we started a little bridge up here. This is dicey, chat. This is dicey. This is dicey. Like, we really are not, probably not really supposed to be here. This is, we'll plonk some zip lines up here as well. That should be enough for us now to start a little bridge across. And this is the upper yard. The most dangerous area in the game. Over there you have a Black Widow. Yeah, it's a bit of a dicey one. We are very much not ready to be here. And yet, here we are. But this is a pretty good place to kind of like to come in, apart from the upper yard ascent, because It's a pretty good spot to come in. There we go. The upper yard. Now. We need to be very fucking careful. Like, this is really bad. Like, this is not a place for us, guys. I mean, that's the bottom line. This is not a place for us to hang out. Down there, it's bad. It's death. Now, if we run all the way along here, there's a couple of things that I want though. I want to get in that car for a start. Yeah. Oh. Bigger risk with bigger reward, exactly.
It's a little more Thelma and Louise than the aspirational hot pink commercial fantasies of the Christie dolls.
And the rewards in here are good. We can't get the candy yet because we don't have a tier 3 hammer, but there's a molar. There's fire ants here. There. We need this too. This lid. Huge. Got a bone dagger. Oh, you need the tier 3. Damn, we can't get through here yet. Okay. That's a bit of a shame, but it's fine. Get out. Get out, Tinky. That's bad. Because, you hear that? That
Let's see what we can find. Got a new one
is a
here.
lady bird. The super aggressive version of our ladybug. Could we? No. Right. We're going to stick to the edge here. We can always jump off if something goes badly wrong.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Black ox beetle. Potentially a good target for us.
That roly-poly's only a little less cute up close.
Roly-poly? Where? That's a black ox beetle. Very aggressive, very dangerous. But this actually could be insane for us if we're careful. If we're careful, this could be huge, chat. Where did he go? Oh, this could be huge. Do we ever go at this guy? I mean, we could potentially just cheese this guy. There's a black ox down there somewhere. I kind of want to kill him more. He's going to be the aggressive one. So... and we need his parts. He'll be good armor. He'll be good parts. Look at how much health. But we'll easy kill him. This is huge. Wait, where's he going? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Do you have enough arrows? Yeah, we do. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Guys, where did he go? There's a fire ant down there as well. Where did he go? Hello? Wait, what? Did he just despawn? Hello? What the hell just happened? What about you, sir? Not gonna make that shot. Oh, but I wanted that. You better run! Yeah! How odd. He's coming back. Let's just try that again. I'm just intrigued more than anything. Do you know what? I'm more intrigued than anything else by that. That's actually kind of amazing. Oh no. Fucking hell, I'm gonna kill him like this. This is upper yard goodness. I wouldn't mind that black ox either, to be honest. But this is how we're gonna kill. Do you know what? I don't care. Like. I'll do this a few times to get some extra resources really early on. This is like literally to get these resources this early on in the game. That's huge. Like we haven't even done Black Ant now yet. Oh, that's massive, and we get tough gunk from this as well, which I think is going to be important. What's that debuff that we're getting? Oh, it's reload. We are definitely going to kill this guy. I mean, we actually upgraded our crossbow for this reason. Like, what's it taking? 3 to kill 1 bar? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's taking 4. No, it's not taking 5. Really? 5? I mean, these things have got like so much armor. Like absolutely ridiculous amount of armor. It's so funny because later on, like, you don't even care. You just like. Well, to be fair, what's that to be? To be fair, with these guys, you only really farm these guys once. Like, later on, you don't. Like, you actually don't care. Like, you only kill these guys for one thing. Right, now we've got to be quick. Now we've got to be quick. That's huge.
That's not so bad.
Oh, that's huge. What time is it? Do we have time to have a crack at him? What do we get? Roly-poly parts. 2 tough. We didn't get. Yeah, we got. Yeah, we got some good stuff there actually. 2 shell, 5 parts. Just the 1 tough gunk. But I wouldn't mind having a pop at that Black Ox beetle. I wouldn't mind having a pop. I mean, he might go now. He might disappear. We might come back for him tomorrow. Because that could be huge. Black Ox is what we need for the tier 3 hammer. There he is. He's a big boy. Is he stuck? Oh no. He's under me.
Oh, this is just great. A giant
he heals
armored
completely.
beetle. Can we go a different direction?
He heals completely. That's interesting. He heals completely. Oh. I need the horn. I need his horn. That's a tier 3 hammer. We love the music as well. This game is one of the best games. I still maintain that this is one of the best games I've ever played. And the boss fights are amazing. One of the other really nice things about this game is it has optional boss fights. So you can complete the game without taking on like the super hard bosses if you want to. So like things like the Broodmother, Infected Broodmother, Mantis, all that kind of stuff. You don't need to do them. You can finish the story of the game without doing any of that. You can take on the basic bosses and go do the game, and then you can come back for the really hard bosses if you want to. But I mean, like, most people do them because the bosses are where you get the really, really good items. And that's where you're going to get your really good armor and stuff like that. But you can finish the game without, if you wanted to. Like, we'll do this a couple of times. Fuck me. This trashes your food. We'll drop down and get some mushrooms in a minute as well. Am I going to have enough? I have to be careful. I don't have anything to eat. Shit. Have I got enough food to do this? I think so. My food is tanking, chat.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Oh shit. Shit. That is a fire ant. Oh. Fuck it, we'll leave those arrows alone. Huge! Huge, we need to get out. Huge. Huge. I'll have a look at what we've got when we leave. Oh my god, that's huge. Go back to our bed. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Nice. Huge. Huge wins. Oh. Huge wins.
At least it's clean.
What did we get? We didn't get a horn. We just got a part. So that's a shame. We needed the horn, really. The horn was what we really needed. We got tough gunk. I mean, still kind of huge. Still pretty huge. Let's go see Virgil.
Watch where you stick that nose, evil.
Oh, that was massive. Oh, why are you here? That was huge. Big risk, but a massive reward. For this. And this. Like, huge. Black Ox crossbow would be nice, but that will be our next crossbow. But Termite axe, tier 3 axe, that's a biggie. No, we can't analyse that one. The tier 3 axe is a biggie. Yeah, tier 3 axe, obviously you need termite chompers for that. There's not a lot we can do about that. We can't make that. We can make this when we get rust and pine cone and all the rest of it. But it gives us all the recipes. So doesn't give us the tier 3 hammer yet because we didn't pick up the right part. But most importantly, we want this. We need pupa leather for it. Well, we're not going to get that anytime soon because that is tier 3. So, that kind of sucks. We're not going to get that. Actually, we're not going to get it because we need this, and to get this, we need this. Termite chompers. It's risky, but we could get termite chompers. Right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm just thought processing. But I will be right back. Yeah, give me one. Do you know what? I'll even give you some music. I'm thought processing this quite a lot as to whether I go and get the termite chompers. We do only need 2, so it's not a lot. Alright, give me a second, chat. Let me have a think about it, and I will be right back. Yeah, give me 1 second. Need more coffee. There we go. And we're back in the room. There we go, guys. Back in the room. Okie dokie. Oh, termite chompers. It's risky. It's risky. It's dicey. We need more arrows for sure if we're going to do anything like this. The problem is if we get caught in a situation, then we're in real trouble. Right, let's sort this out a little bit. Put that in there. Put that in there. And that in there. We tried Enshrouded. Do you know what? I have tried Enshrouded. I mean, I haven't played Enshrouded for a long time. But I played Enshrouded when it very first came out. And I've got to say, I absolutely loved it. I thought it was great. And that was when it first came out, when there was like barely any map. I think you were like limited to like level 25 or something like that, and I thought it was wicked. Got it. Still in 10 minutes. We've just been into the upper yard and just cheesed a couple of bits. It was quite good fun actually. Do you know what we're gonna do? It's been good, man. I might try something. I might try it again. But if we take these, I might try something again. We could go right the way along. Is Enshrouded similar to this in gameplay? No. As far as I remember about Enshrouded, it's not quite as intense as this or Valheim. Like this game kind of very much hinges on the fact that if you don't eat or something like that, then you die. Enshrouded,
I mean, this is probably
not
what
so
bottled
much.
water is.
I found Enshrouded to be more like a kind of like, more like a sort of like action RPG over a survival game. But still really good. Like the base building was good. I mean, but that was a long time ago. Like that was when it very first came out. They might have changed a lot. In fact, I'm sure they probably have. But I don't know if they've made it any more kind of like survivally than it was. But it is a really good game, and I would definitely sort of like, I will definitely be playing it again. It's getting a 1.0 release as well fairly soon. It's coming out of early access. So, oh, I don't like this, but I also do. I don't like this at all, but I also really do. This is such a dicey way of playing. So it's kind of similar, kind of not similar. The base building in Enshrouded is really good. definitely. How much clay? We've got 20 clay. It should be more than enough to do anything we need. So yeah, it's good though. I liked Enshrouded. I want these. It's gum. Oh, you need a tier 2 shovel. No. Okay, well, we don't have a tier 2 shovel. We only have a tier 1 shovel. But yeah, I would recommend. I think if you like those sorts of games in general, I think you'll
I'm a picky eater,
you'll
but
probably
still.
find, you know, something to like in Shrouded. But yeah, it's not quite as brutal as a fire ant. Don't really want to mess with him. I mean, it wouldn't matter. We could probably kill a fire ant, but I don't really need the pieces yet. We will do. We will want the fire ant pieces. But we can cope without them for now. So that's fine. You'll be a builder at your own pace. Oh yeah, do you know what? Like if you like doing your building, then yeah, absolutely. Enshrouded's building is really good. You've got some. It's very like kind of like low stress. I mean, like I say, I haven't played it since it very first came out, so I might be totally bloody wrong now. But oh, I didn't make any more. Oh, we've got nearly 70 arrows. That's fine. So this is kind of upper yard, but not really upper yard. This is like upper yard ascent. Everything, you've still got upper yard creatures in here, but you've also got lower yard creatures down there as well. And there's a roly-poly just down there. Picnic table, we need to go up there. Oh shit. No. I do need to break that, but... But yeah, I would recommend. It's good fun. Enshrouded. I liked it. So, Termite Mound is back there. There's also... You can also... There's 2 wolf spiders that sit down here. Let me show you. They guard a molar. And you can basically just... if you want, and we will do this later, you can just shoot them with arrows. You can just pepper these guys from arrows up here and they can't get to you. You can go down there and get them. But this is all really hot down here, so we can't go. So it doesn't matter yet. Now, the real question is, do I want to risk trying to get some termite parts?
That's not so bad.
Part of me does. It's dicey, chap. Upper yard is dicey for a reason. This is really stupid. This feels really stupid. That's really far away. This feels really stupid. This feels really fucking dumb. Oh no. That's lava under that. Very dangerous. Fuck. That's not good. This is pretty dangerous, chat. This is pretty dangerous.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Okay, what do we got? Another black ox down there. Into anything base builders, factory games, the old Castlevania-esque game. Hack and slash, yeah. Yeah. Loaded gift card, nice. Now if we track along here, we could potentially... Oh, chat, this is so dicey. This is so dicey. We're so not ready to be here. Alright. Yeah, I mean, like, we're so not ready to be here. Still got half the day left. There's a little tape that we can hide behind. This is like, this feels dicey to me. But yeah, I think Enshrouded's a good shout. Might want to wait for 1.0 to come out on Enshrouded though. Might want to wait for that. Keep me feeling young. I'm not sure it will.
Taking a look around, a new one found.
That's a termite soldier. That's what we need to kill. The termite soldier.
Termites,
Shit.
agents of nature, accelerating the cycle of rot and decay. And the annual sales figures of the pest
We
control
need the
industry.
chompers. We need the more aggressive soldier. I mean, termites are aggressive, but... That's a lot of health. In the bum. That's just not too bad. This is chompers. This is potentially chompers. Actually, that's not too bad at all. Termite chompers. How many? I got 2! Wait. I think I got 2. Rainier, how you doing? Oh, let's fucking go! Let's go. Let's get out of here. Fuck this. That's huge.
At least it's clean. Ish.
That's huge. No. Oh shit. We need to run, chat. Shit, there's another one. Oh. We cannot get clunked by one of these guys. England had a heartbreaking loss in the World Cup. Oh shit. Yeah, it was bad. Like, it's pretty bad. You know. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it was a real shame. Manager made a bonehead decision to send everyone back to defend. I mean, yeah, I was kind of like, I was pretty disappointed watching England lose that, but at the end of the day, it's like, part of me is like, what do you expect? It's the England football team. That's what they do. And yeah, I mean, I know that everyone's sort of saying that the England manager did something stupid by sending everyone back to defend after the first goal, but I think also as well, like, the players have got to take a huge amount of responsibility as well. Like, there's that side of it. The players have to be responsible. One thing I noted throughout the entire match, I'm not the biggest football person in the world, but one thing I did note in that match was, and I actually thought this was quite interesting. Go back and rewatch the last 45 minutes of the match. So I watched after England scored that first goal, and I watched back. Now they had about 6 chances to just slow the game down. Like, so you know that, like, Argentina, being the team that they are, they're going to come out the fucking blocks after you score a goal, right? They're just going to go for it. Which they did. And they put loads of pressure on, right? Now, Jordan Pickford, the England goalkeeper, had 6 goal kicks. I say 6 goal kicks. It was like an opportunity. When I say like an opportunity to reset, he had like a number of opportunities to reset. So, be that goal kicks or a couple of free kicks as well.
Don't let that roly-poly roll into a ball.
He had a number of opportunities to like just reset the game. It's a dead ball start. He could have quite literally just gone, do you know what? Play it short, give it to some England players, and just let them pass the ball around and defend. Like, just do nothing else, just to give them some possession, to just allow them to kind of like play a little bit, you know?
Let's pick a new one.
He didn't. Every single time he played it long. And that meant, in my opinion, that the ball, like, go back and, he literally kicks the ball every time and it goes straight. That's not enough to get up there, is there? Fuck. That's not good. It kicks the ball and it goes straight out to Argentina. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Go away. I don't want to go and get in the pond. And yet you're going to make me, aren't you? Ah! That's Trudy. So where is Trudy? Where's the fish? Where's the fish, god damn it? Anxious every time I get in the pool. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether it was definitely the wrong choice, but I think there was a lot of factors at play, and I thought it was quite interesting. I thought the decision to play long every single time after a restart, man, I would question the fuck out of that. Like when your team are like horribly under pressure, everyone is struggling, you can't keep the ball, and you continually choose to play long, give possession away, and it literally, like, the ball is kicking it, the ball goes out of play straight to an Argentinian throw-in. It wasn't right. Like, there was just, it wasn't the play. And I watched it happen, and I was just like, what are you doing? Like, just give the ball to your own players for a bit. Let your own players settle, because they're under so much pressure, they don't know what they're doing. Hello? What are you doing? It was, I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was dicey, but, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, like, you've got a world class, like, Argentina are like, they are like a world class team. That's Trudy. No. No. Where is she? She scares the crap out of me, guys. I've been eaten by her once, that's why. I've been eaten by her once and it's traumatized me for life. Right, let's go. But yeah, you know, like, who knows? I mean, like, only the England players know what they were told during the break.
I eat this normally.
And yeah, they're the ones on the pitch, so but
I mean, this is probably what bottled water
it's
is.
just a bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. We have a tier 3 axe. That's fucking massive. That's absolutely massive. Like, that's actually huge. Having the tier 3 axe is just massive. Like, what's that, 2? It's already, like, so much more damage. We don't need that. I mean, this is, some people use this as an endgame weapon, so. But that's massive. Oh my god. I am. Which means we can get that. You need a lot of people over. That's kind of huge, though. Where are we? What time? Well, it's morning, isn't it? Right. Tier 3 axe is massive. Tier 3 axe is huge. So, what are the implications of that? We have a tier 3 axe before Black Ant. What are the implications of having a tier 3 axe at this point? I mean, number one, it's a really good weapon. Does it allow us to do anything else? I don't think so. We don't have a horn, so we can't make a tier 3 hammer. A tier 3 hammer would be what we really wanted. Do we move today? Do we move to the pagoda? Potentially. And then we have a zip line from there to there. And then a zip line from there to there. There to the baseball. Or to the picnic table. Okay. Next boss is the assistant manager, who is a bit of a bastard. But not terrible. I don't think we get sturdy plating until... Okay. You can hear my brain whirring at this point, can't you? Okay. Alright. Let's go and... sizzle. We could go to picnic table. We need to go down that way. We need to take some silk rope. That's what we need to do. We need to have some silk rope in our inventory. That can go in there. That can also go in there. That's fine. Taking that for a lean-to while we're out. That's important. And we're going to take some silk rope with us. We'll take 30 with us. Oh, actually, okay. All right. Let's go.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Termite axe, man. That's fucking great. I feel a lot happier running around with a termite axe, I've got to say. Like, I feel a lot happier running around with a tier 3 axe. Especially in lower yard, like... In lower yard, it's like, yeah, I feel a lot happier about that. Want to do a couple of things. That's a nice situation to be in. That was kind of risky though, like proposing instead of punching the river, punch the wolf spider. No. No, this is my hardcore run. No. I don't even have Mithridism. Like, I have no poison resistance. Like, I have no poison resistance. Like, good way to get it. I'd say probably the easiest way to get it is so remember the two
no one likes a nosy neighbor.
oh, actually, let's get some food on the spit up there so that we can take it with us. Also, as well, just to kind of like throw it out there, but we don't have a Weevil gold card again. Where's the Weevil gone? Where'd he go? I can hear him. Is he under the rock? So for me, I'd say probably the easiest way to get Mithridism, if you really don't want to put in any effort and want to be lazy and kind of cheese it a little bit, if you go up to the barbecue, if you make your way up to the barbecue, then you can basically just like, you can essentially cheese the whole thing. Chat, give me 1 second. My little girl wants to talk to me. My little girl wants to, just wants to speak to me on the phone. So can you just give me 1 second, guys? Because yeah, it's my daughter, and she wants to speak to me on the phone because she's not been very well. So just give me 1 second, guys. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, my little girl wanted to talk to me, so have to speak to the child. She's only little. She's not been well, so she was like, I want to speak to my dad. So yeah, there we go. Let's just get our windows sorted. There we go. Look, lovely. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So yeah, but yeah, she's yeah, I mean she's like, yeah, my little girl's only my little girl's only 4, so, and she's not been very well recently, so she's with her mum at the moment, but she's like, I want to speak to daddy, so there you go. That's alright. Have a little chat with her. She'll be happy. She's doing alright, so that's fine. The stinky bug. No, there's a wolf spider over here, so we've got to be a little bit careful. The wolf spider is
Taking a look around.
just over there, I believe. He's not under the tape. But there is a scabby
along, Conrad.
on the tape. So we'll take that. Yeah, there's a wolf spider just over there. But there's a sandpit. There we go. Have a little mooch over here. Father time over stream, 100%. So, I was going to stream for like 12 hours today, but my ex-wife has asked if I can go and pick up my youngest girl from nursery tonight, and I kind of need to do it, so I will need to log off at my usual
At
time.
least it's clean.
What I could do... Hello, my friend! What I could do... Is it here? Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. What I could do is I could drop off my little girl. I'd need to end my stream. I could drop off my little girl and then come back and start streaming again in the evening. Because I kind of want to play more Grounded at the moment. Greetings, Zinky in chat, popping in to say what's up. Hit like, thank you so much. Gonna like for a while. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Potential co-op stream tonight. If I'm playing the hardcore run, then no. If I'm carrying on my hardcore run, then no, because this needs to be a solo attempt. The hardcore run I really can't take help on. But if I'm playing something else,
Starting to think that the whole world is just ants.
then potentially. Hello. So it depends what I'm doing, really. Do we have any use for splinters at this point? Did you message Wolf? Yeah, I didn't. I finished up. I came into your stream last night. So last night, when you were, I came into your stream, hung out for a bit while I was eating, and then basically I just, yeah, these guys always aggro me. I hate bees. How do I go about this? Yeah, you're gonna piss him off. If he sees us fighting another bee, he'll come and defend him. That's the problem. Bees defend each other, and so we might just have to leg it. We'll wait until we get a good opportunity and then go. They mean business. Better arrows? Yeah, we need better arrows, yeah, but it's probably not. We might just have to leg it. I need to make it. Have I got enough clay? No, of course I haven't. If I... isn't there clay down there? Okay. If I do something... Okay. Actually, what we'll do... There's clay down there. If I get enough clay, then I'll only need to do that once, because I can basically... build a thing like a bridge. I can basically bridge. I think there's clay down there, isn't there? I was sure there was clay down there. I was sure there was fucking clay down there. Come on. Well, we need this. We need these anyway, so it's fine. Oh, we can. Oh, we've got a tier 2 knife. We can probably get the. Actually, yeah. We need to come down here anyway. Because if I just grab my.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Bubble helmet. I don't really need a bubble helmet to do this, but... Can I get through this with a tier 2, or is it a tier 3 you need? Yes, it's a tier 2. We can go and grab that? While we're here. Very nice. Which we do need. I thought there was clay down here though, for some reason. Why did I think there was clay down here? Ah! I'm just thinking if we can get enough clay, then we can basically do that. We can bridge from the shovel to the picnic table. And then we don't need to worry about running past those bees constantly and getting knocked off. And because it doesn't matter, like if you get knocked off, they leave you alone, but it's just annoying. I
have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Mushrooms. Take the shrooms. So yeah, I don't know. I might. I'll see. I could come back on tonight after I pick up my little girl. I could just log off like I normally do. I'm unsure.
Oh, disgusting. The stench coming from that pipe is worse than the boys' locker room.
Clay. What's in this pipe? Why am I struggling to remember what's in this pipe? Isn't this the way into the Black Antler? Isn't there something in this pipe? Why am I... But it's Ant Lab, isn't it? It's the way out or in or... Or is that the way out the Haze Lab? I think it might be the way out the Haze Lab. Actually. Isn't it the way out the Haze Lab? I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it might be. I think it might be. Can't bloody remember, chat. Cannot remember, guys, for the life of me. Ouch. Right, we'll have a little journey down the side of here. Around the sand pit. Can't for the life of me remember. But there is clay. And right now I want a lot of clay. Because I want to make that bridge. I really want to make that bridge. Got enough stuff for a lean-to. So we will. Are you still playing Hogwarts, LMSD? You were having quite a good time with that the other night. Stream Hogwarts when the missus is around. Ah, I see. Alright, we've got 70 clay. We've got, if we get 5 more, then we're actually... That should be way more than enough. When you're alone, you stream Helldivers. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. Okay, nearly time to go to sleep.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
We can probably set up a little lean-to here. There we go. Working on your laptop today. Project Zomboid. It's a good game. It's a good game. If we get a big enough group, I'd love to like get everyone to play something like Mecha Chameleon. That game looks like quite a lot of fun. I think it'd be good fun to get loads of people to play that. Like, but I think you really feel like you need a. I really feel like you need like a proper group for it, you know. Oh.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Yeah, I always thought Mecha Chameleon would be quite good fun.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Right, I think we can probably make that bridge now. Wait, can you... Wait, can you actually get up on the sandpit that way? No, you fucking can't, surely. Can you run up? I don't think you can you? Can you actually? No. Okay, just as well. I'd have been pissed off if you can. I spent all this time constantly working to try and get into the sandpit and never ever been able to bloody get there. Right, we've got plenty of clay though. That's loads. That should be more than enough for what we need. Today I want to bridge the picnic table. Potentially I want to set up a zip line on the picnic table as well. Or just set up the branch for it. We can't set up the zip line because we need to do the assistant manager before that, but we could potentially set up the... Bloody hell. It's a gathering of weevils. Yeah, we could potentially do something like that, I reckon. Oh God, I'm knackered. Wait, where's the shovel gone? What's over there? Where's the shovel gone? Great big fucking shovel. Kill the weevils for the gold card? That's true. That's true. We don't have the gold card. Missed opportunity, yeah. The Great Weevil Massacre of 2026. I was there for the Great Weevil Massacre of 26. Now the annoying thing here is that you cannot build on this. So, see that? This is always unsupported. For some reason, you can't build on top of this shovel. Which I think is kind of annoying. So I've only got to get across once. If I get across once, then I can bridge. So we're going to go for it. And we're going to run. We only need to get past once. Oh, I need the apple bits. Okay, well, I have to get them later. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Ow. Nice. Nice. Cool. That's that done. Winner, winner. Nice.
I always thought the miniatures were kind of cool, but seeing them at this scale gives you a totally different perspective.
We are
No wonder Pete likes his stuff.
exactly where we need to be, guys. Nice. Don't really need that. That's fine. Get these. Splinter arrows. We could make splinter arrows, couldn't we? Right. Then we need to do this. That's that done. And then we want to bridge out. Yeah, then we just want to bridge out here. I also need to go in there. I need to drop down because nice. There we go. Cool. So now what we're going to do is it's a funny little bridge to make, but can we? That's it. Nice. There we go. Bridge down. Gonna lurk for a little while, no worries. We bridge down. And there we go, we've got our bridge up to the picnic table. And there's a molar. And so we're going in there for that. But that is a really nice way of being able to go and do what we need. We now no longer have to deal with these bees. We can just, if we ever want to, like, I always think that's like kind of like one of the most irritating parts of the picnic table. So that's a really good way of dealing with it. Zip line anchor, you need clay. This is probably better. Well, we have enough. We can probably put one up there. Let me just grab some more of these. Then we get back up here. How many arrows have we got? 69. Sorry. The maturity coming out, of course. There we go. Right.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
So, I always like to have a good look around in here.
That is one giant statue of a weird Ant-Man.
It's a man. Gum, but we don't have the shovel to get it, so that's fine. Oh, then there's the roly-poly leggings here, which I don't want particularly, so that's fine. Crow feather, yeah, alright. Alright, I suppose. Don't these bees aggro you? I thought these bees aggroed you. Yeah, he's kind of hanging around. It's only one though. Is it just because he's around the honey? Fuck it. Hello?
Taking a look around. A bee! Oh, I
shit, there's two.
would kill for some honey. All these artificial sweeteners can't possibly be good for you.
Oh! Ow! That fucking hurt! Ah! Scared the crap out of me. That scared the fucking bejesus out of me. God damn.
Good thing I'm hungry.
He just came in. Bastard. Is he gonna aggro us? Yeah, he is. Gotta go. Back tonight, though, if you're streaming. Yeah, for now, family calls. Yeah. Alright, man, no worries. Thanks very much. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Well, we need these. Another mega. Oh, wait, that's full. Nice. Alright, well, we'll take that. Can we... No, I always struggle with this with the tier 2. Everyone tells me you can do this with the tier 2. I can never move this. Like, everyone always says you can do this with the tier 2 hammer, but I have never managed to successfully move this. With a tier 2. I've never managed to move that with a tier 2. I've always needed to get a tier 3 and come back and do it. Everyone tells me that you can do it with a tier 2, but I've never ever, not in one single playthrough, have I ever managed to move that. I'm sure you can. but I've not managed it. Now then, we can make it to the ant lab. In case we need to charge up. Yeah, it's everyone says you can do it, but I've not one time have I ever managed to do it. We are getting to the point where we kind of need to go home and drop some stuff off. We're probably carrying a bit too much clay at this point as well. Do we have... Requires a wall. No, you can't place it. I wonder if we... You can't build clay walls. We can only build grass. Yeah, and stem. Okay, I would have liked to have put a zipline anchor up here so that we can zip all the way over. I suppose we could go and get some grass and bring it up. We could probably get some and bring it up. Right, it wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? And then we could put a zipline anchor on it. And then when we go back home, we could... yeah, that might be good actually.
They look like they're gonna toss me in the back of this white van.
Okay. Oh! Boiling gland? We've just got too much stuff on us. That's a lot of clay. We kind of need that more than anything for the oven. Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
If we do that... Wait, did I only drop 3 pieces of grass? How much do you need to build a grass wall? It's 4. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, this is carrying too much stuff. But we can... Oh god. That was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. Forgot that you can't use a fluffy dandelion tuft while you're holding on to like wood and stuff like that. We only need this. don't think he's going to aggro us. If we put this here, like that, and then put a zipline anchor like that, and we should be able to zip back to the pagoda. We'll leave that there as a good spot. Obviously we can't zipline back now because
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I mean, this is probably what Bob
not a bad idea to have that set up and ready. Okay, the question, we've got too much stuff in our inventory. That's kind of the problem. So we can go over here. Ah, actually, do we just do this? Actually, and that gives us some more stack size. Not really, it didn't actually help. I should have done the other one, shouldn't I? That was stupid. Oh well, never mind. Should have done the other one. Should have done resource stack size, not should have done resource stack size, shouldn't have done resource stack size. Would have been the play, but never mind. It's fine. Right. I want to go back down here and pick up my loose clay. I'm not letting that go to waste. Oh, inventory full. God damn it. Well, I guess I am letting that go to waste. What a shit. Yeah, I guess I am. Right. We can't go to picnic table yet because we haven't got any space in our inventory. And so we can't get any antline parts. So we're going to have to go back. We're going to have to go back. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and like drop some stuff off. It's kind of annoying, but it's Haze, isn't it?
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
There we go. Oh, and it's 6 o'clock. Oh shit, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then in that case we need to go. That's the wolf spider having a little stroll. He is starting to come out, so we need to get a little wriggle on. We can walk back to the baseball from here.
Hello, powerless ant.
Nice. That's all right. That's not too bad. Time is 6:46. Yeah, we can sleep. Get back up on the baseball. Hey, not bad. It's going all right.
Tastes surprisingly not terrible. At least it's cleaned.
Get that, get that. And we are good to go. We have a little run back home. Do you know what? I'm going to upgrade this termite axe. I'm going to get this upgraded. At least to like level 3 or 4. Just because it's like, this is almost going to be our main weapon for a while. So... so yeah, we need to... Like, the termite axe is probably going to be our main weapon for quite a while, because until we get... Realistically, until we get the our first mint mace, then yeah, we're probably going to be using a termite axe. Which is fine. Not a problem. Termite axe is a really good axe. It's tier 3, so it's letting us do all the things we need to do. God, I can't wait. We also need to do the Black Ant Lab today as well. Time is at 12:15. Probably not enough time to do that. There we go. Get those in there. This.
Hello.
This. Ben, man, thank you very much for the follow.
Is
Much
it
appreciated.
me you're looking for?
Thank you very much. Cool. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's... I mean, we can upgrade it a little bit. I haven't got enough whetstone to upgrade it a lot, but getting it to level 3 is fine. We don't have the recipe. I mean, that's like, for now, like, this is fine. I mean, that's, what's that, 3.5? Sorry, is that doing more than the club? That's doing 4. Oh no, it's doing a little bit more. Not a fucking lot. I mean, to be fair, we probably won't be using that now. We'll probably be using the termite axe. Although we do still have to fight the assistant manager, but... Cool. I mean, the spiky sprigs, we probably don't need these anymore. I can probably get rid of them. Like, yeah, we can probably get rid of these now. Like, they've kind of carried us through the early game. And they have carried us pretty hard, to be fair, through the early game. Yeah, we probably don't need them. Cool. Okay, so it's black ant or ant lions. Oh. Also, we do have a zip line set up over there. We won't be able to go across though, will we? Won't make any difference. Okay, alright. I'm so just kind of like...
That's not so bad.
Trying to think about this stuff in a sensible way. This. In the Black Ant Lab. Do we go and do Black Ant Lab now, or do we go and get some antlion stuff? Oh. It's so... Like, yeah, it's about what I want to do. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I want to be able to upgrade my armor a lot more. I mean, we could be really cheeky. We've got a couple of options. We could go and do some really cheesy stuff. Actually, like, this doesn't do anything for us at level 5 because of this, apart from give us block strength. But we don't really need block strength. This only becomes good later on because of the HP. Like, it's good, but it's not great. You seem more worried about survivability. Is armor the upgrade now that unlocks your hammer, etc.? So, like, if I was playing normally, like if I was playing like just a bog standard normal run, I wouldn't give a shit, and I just literally, I just run at everything. But because I'm playing a hardcore run,
It's pretty good.
and essentially the rule of this is always the same. If I die, I have to basically delete the game and start again. And so, oh shoot, there's Trudy the koi fish. Because I'm sort of like conscious that obviously, yeah, if I die I have to delete the game and restart. It's more about ensuring myself. So yeah, it's I could go for new armor. Like, I realistically, this axe that I've got now, like, I shouldn't have this at this point in the game. Like, this is already a way better weapon than I should really have. Like, most people going into the next fight would not have this axe. So I'm probably overthinking it. Oh, ads. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably overthinking it slightly. Obviously, I just don't want to lose my game. But basically, most people would say, like, most people don't have a tier 3 weapon at this point in the game. Like, they just don't. Like, most people are not running around in the upper yard at this point in the game. Yeah, most people are not doing this basically either, because this is upper yard is like people don't come here until normally don't come here until after the Black Ant Lab. So what we're doing now is way above what we would normally do, but I just want to make sure that I'm super insured for stuff like this. And this was a huge reason why I wanted to get that tier 3 axe, because getting these now, like, this is like one part of the game where you can get a bunch of molars and get a massive upgrade, and that's fucking free. Like, that's so free, and that then gives us 6 molars. That's huge. I've got that badge, but it's for when you're base building. Got to be a little bit careful getting out of here because there is. But yeah, so I mean, like, I'm probably over prepared. But when I'm playing hardcore, I'd way rather be over prepped. I'd way rather be over prepped. He doesn't really. He does give us something. Does he really give us anything? Not really. No. So it's, yeah, it's all about. Hardcore runs are all about being prepped, aren't they? You know, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's all about being prepared. You know, like, unless you do something stupid, which I often do, then you die.
Don't let the name fool you. That roly-poly.
See, we could kill him again. We don't have the pupil lever anyway. I'd rather kill a black ox beetle, to be honest. We're going to need to kill a couple of these boys anyway, but... I mean, an armor upgrade now would be disgusting. Like, I wouldn't have to care about anything. So if I could get an armor upgrade, it would be ridiculous. And that is kind of free. So, morning, Medishama, morning. This is kind of free. Fuck it. Jesus Christ, this is kind of free. So we're gonna take it. But this is ridiculous. Like, at this point, what armor do you go for after Ladybug? We're gonna go for roly-poly armor. Roly-poly armor is widely considered to be some of the best armor in the game, so it's worth getting. And if you can get your crossbow, then go for it. But, like, generally speaking, I wouldn't. Generally speaking, I'd go for roly-poly armor initially, just for the protection, and then when you want to start thinking about bosses, like Broodmother, Mantis, stuff like that, then I'd be thinking about like proper builds. I'd be thinking about things like Fire Ant Helmet, Broodmother armor, you know, Mantis armor, stuff like that. This is just for tankiness. This is just me. To be honest, like, I think if I was playing normally, I don't think I'd even bother getting roly-poly armor. I'd probably just go straight in for something like Fire Ant. But because I'm trying not to die, the tankier I can be, the more hits I can like risk at the moment. Probably better for me. So yeah, roly-poly armor is really fucking good armor. So it's certainly not to be dismissed. But Ladybug is like it's your early to mid game. A lot of people say it'll carry you through to the late game. I don't think it's strong enough to carry you through to the late game. I've heard people say it is. I don't think it is. Like, I'm sure you probably can manage your way through the game with it, but me personally, I wouldn't bother. I think you'll spend more time being miserable if you're trying to like run through the upper yard with ladybug armor. It's about like it. But this is the armor that will take you up here, I would say, and then go for something like roly poly. That's a black ox beetle. Now, the black ox beetle that's down there, we do need to kill. We do need to kill him because now Mr. Black Ox Beetle down there is really important, because if we can kill him, appreciate the advice. On your first playthrough? Oh, nice. Nice, man. How's it going? How are you enjoying the game? Man, I remember my first playthrough of this game. It was so much fun. Terrifying. But so much fun. Are you coming? No? Yes? Ooh. No? Hello? My friend? Where you gone? Where is he? Man, I wish I could play, like, this game is so much fun to play through for the first time. It's terrifying. Where did he go? There he is, look. Getting slapped so much. Yeah, watch out for the wolf spiders. Oh, look, he's doing the tactical retreat there. He's doing the tactical retreat. There he is. Yeah, you do tend to get slapped quite a bit if you're not if you're not used to it. Pick your battles, yeah. Oh, you played it on dev release. Nice. Straight in the face. Come on, come down here. Come down here. That's it. Come down here. I can't see. That's it. That's it.
Fight or embrace the better part of Valheim.
Now, if we can get a horn from this guy, that's a tier 3 hammer. Okay. Oh, I'm missing all my shots. Gonna have to shoot way better than that though. These guys are quite mean. So, like later on, you won't care about them. But, goddamn, initially. This crossbow always carries me through the mid-game. Food and water running out again? Yeah, I know. Water's not a problem, I've got a canteen. Food is always the issue here. I think we've got enough food to kill it. I think we've got enough food to kill him. I hope we have. I hope we've got enough food to kill him. I need a horn from this guy. I really need a Black Ox horn. Critical hit, nice. That's huge. The crossbow takes a lot of hunger. I think we get this guy. Crow crossbow is massive. It's such a big weapon. Kill the wolf spiders the same way as we're doing now. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good way. There's 2 up at the barbecue. that you can basically just farm, and they've got them, and they hold a molar as well. They guard a molar. So, come on. No, 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 no. There we go. Nice. Right. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
We got the horn. I don't mean in a weird way. Let's go. That's a tier 3 hammer. Where's the arrow gone? That's weird.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Let's grab these. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, it's there. Where this arrow went, I've got no idea. What time is it? 4:15? That arrow's lost forever, isn't it? That's huge though. That's absolutely huge. Getting that is massive. I think we only need the one. I think it's just the one that we need. We don't have the recipe for it yet. I think we get the recipe when we analyze it, but I think it's just this. I think when we get, I think we can make the tier 3 hammer. If we can make the tier 3 hammer, then we are, damn, we are cooking. Like, we are absolutely living the dream.
Taking a look around.
No pupa around here. No, there isn't, is there? Okay, can't get that yet. Pupa would be nuts, but there isn't any around here, so it's fine. Oh. There we go. So yeah, first playthrough, man. I mean, that's great. How far along are you with your first playthrough? Like whereabouts are you at the moment? What labs have you done? Or have you finished all the labs? Right. That's massive. That's absolutely huge. So, let's just take a quick look. We don't need that, but this is what we're after. We have that. We just need the pupa lever. Where are we gonna get? We need 2. Oh, that's so annoying. Cool. We're going in. Going in with that. That's our mutations maxed out. I'd rather do that than anything else. That gives us 5 mutations to play with. Yeah, I'd rather take that. Done the hedge lab. Made an oak tree base. Going for black ant next. Oh, okay. You're going black ant after hedge. Okay, nice. Black ant after hedge is an interesting one. Steel item could be useful. I would go. You can do pond. Functional though, because zip lines. Yeah. True. I always do pond second. I guess we'll go Rascal Rogue. It is functional. You're absolutely right. Because zip lines. I'm just wondering if there's some easy pupa around for us. I mean, oh, it's kind of still kind of a big risk, isn't it? Pond for mussel sprouts. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on how you want to play. Yeah. I always do hedge, pond, then haze, and then black ant. I always leave black ant till last. I don't know why.
I'd eat this. At least it's clean. Ish.
On the molar tracker and the brittle recipes. The brittle recipes are important. I want, yeah. I mean the the brittle recipes are important. Huh.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Upper yard under the shed deck. There's a lot of ladybugs up there. I mean, we can do it, but it's dicey. Like, I mean, we can do it, but I mean, I could do it really. Actually, I suppose we're gonna have to do it at some point. I haven't even done the Black Ant Lab yet. Like, I haven't even done the Black Ant Lab yet. We'll have a tier 3 hammer before we go and do the assistant manager. Fucking ridiculous. But the actually ridiculous. Probably a little bit over prepared, to be honest. Probably a little bit over prepared. Oh, we don't actually have enough Black Ox parts. You need 5, don't you, for it? Well, I've only got 3. Probably have to kill another Black Ox beetle. Yeah, you need. Yeah, I've only got. I probably need to kill another one anyway. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that before I go and do the Black Ant Lab. Is it a bit like doing all the Skyrim side quests before starting the campaign? I mean, a little bit. Yeah, this is. I mean, what I'm doing now is probably a little bit overkill. It's probably a little bit overkill. 63. Because I could probably do. I need to do. No, we should. Should probably just go and do it. Go to the Trench and Valley. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. Do we just go Trench Valleys? And then there's pupa there too. Yeah, there is. It's a little bit dicey because Black Widow, because the ladybird larvae down there are really dangerous to me, with the sizzle and all the rest of it. Like, it's a bit dicey. That being said, we could get a couple of bits. I mean, it's not, you know. Do I do it? Ladybird, yeah. Basically, yeah. I mean, I could just wait. This is only if I want to get like all this extra stuff. Like, I could just go and do Black Ant now, and then I'd have access to sturdy whetstone. Like, fire ant nest. I'm not going to fucking fire ant nest. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm probably going like. Oh, do you know what? Like, sturdy whetstone literally becomes a thing. And then we can upgrade this. Like, well, it's because this is only like level 5. Like, this is so dicey. Like, we're really not using great armor. We could make ourselves a lot safer. But I'm so tempted. You know what we're gonna do? Yeah, simple, just don't die. Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy, man. Just fucking don't die. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, don't die. There's also another molar I want as well. I need like one more molar.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
And I think I can get it at Sandbox. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Like, I mean, like, I've got a tier 3 axe. Like, I shouldn't really be that worried. Gotta shoot back to lunch. Enjoyed the watch. Appreciate the advice. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Take it easy, man. Alright. Let's go and, let's go do something. Let's maybe... I hate you guys. Maybe we go do Black Ant Lab now. Like... Maybe we just gonna do it. Like, get out of the way. I hate the assistant manager fight. It's my least favourite fight in the game. I don't know why. It just is. Right. It's probably my least favourite fight in the game. Wait, isn't there actually some molars around here? Oh, I'm gonna upset that ant. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Spotted a soldier ant.
Right. Stink bug. Isn't there some molars? Do I not remember molars being around here? Or am I going like absolutely off my chops? Quite possible. I'm sure there was some molars around here. Near that can. Oh, it's just a bombardier. That's a mega. Not particularly helpful. I need just some milk molars. We'll take it still, but yeah. Not particularly helpful. Grab some mushrooms. Nine, 10. 10 is always good. There's the mixer. Oh, okay, we've upset. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Not a problem. Stink bugs. Stink bugs. Lots of stink bugs. Oh crap, there is actually a lot of them, isn't there? Do you know what? In all my time playing, I don't think I've ever walked across here. I don't know why. Oh god. We're killing all the mosquitoes. We're aggroing them all. Oh, I really can't be doing... A mosquito raid would be bad. So... we don't want to do that.
Another remnant of our mythic past reduced to a modern consumerist cliche. Also, it looks terrifying.
Any molars? No, I don't think so. Don't think there's any molars around here. I don't remember them being any. Wolf spider under there. But that's fine. He's just hanging out. He'll be asleep. So that's not a problem. He'll be having a kip. Are there some molars under the picnic table? I don't know, chat. I'm just gonna go.
That's a pretty cute bee.
Just gonna go. Oh, why are all the bees sleeping? Oh my goodness! Good God! Well, we are now under the picnic table. Now. Ha! Whetstone. This is what I'm looking for. Need some of this. Now I was sure that there was a molar around here. But maybe I'm... yeah. Thought so. Nice. Get another one. Another molar's good. That gives us 2. It's alright. I think that's okay. Alright, nice. Let's eat all
Good thing
these.
I'm hungry.
Pick some more. Under the picnic table. There we go. I thought there was more than one, but I guess I'm mistaken. I was sure there was more than one, but I think I'm wrong, chat. Not that it matters.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Black ant. Well, we do need a shovel though, don't we? That's the tier 2 shovel is made from black ant parts.
That's not so bad.
Ooh, whetstone. Why didn't I pick that up last time? Whetstone shards. Sorry. Hey. Plenty of resource gathering. Gotta be done. There's our real goal. The barbecue. For the oven. And then the second we get the oven, we are in a really strong spot. Because we can start making minty weapons, and we make the mint mace, and then our life will be incredibly good. This is 2-2 now. Wait. Yeah. Push that over there. Nice. And then a bit of extra health. Nice. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is exactly what I needed. Oh, that's actually GG's. That's perfect. Cool. Yeah. Don't really need those, armor's looking a bit wrecked. Okay.
I don't have a death wish!
Just have a quick look over here. We don't need to do too much. I just want to look, really. Now then. Yeah. Sizzly. We can't go in here because it's going to kill us. Because it's hot. Oh, we could maybe go in down there. Oh, hello. Shit. Nice. That's big. Antlion parts are important. They make up part of our sizzle gear. How many did we get? 3. Like, not really a lot, but antlion parts are really, really big. They're huge.
There's a lot of junk in this sandbox.
Yeah, you see. We could.
Aphid on the move.
We could kill him and go in there. And I'm just trying to remember if I think it's worth it. We could kill him from here. We wouldn't even have to take the chance. There's a spicy candy there as well. Oh, I want to go in. But it's... we really don't have the protection. It is... it's pretty dicey. We should really have upgraded armor. Before leaping into the sandbox. Because there is Mr. Wolfy Spider. who likes to lurk around here. What is it, 4 o'clock? He came down the... yeah, actually no. Because if he comes down the hole, I'm fucked. He did it to me last time. And it was only because I had decent weapons that I managed to survive. So, do you know what? We're not going to do that. Because the last time I did this, I killed an antlion in a hole. And the wolf spider, for whatever reason, decided that it would be... Like, he heard it, or I don't know, like... I don't know what the deal was, but he literally came down the hole with me. Like, when I was killing an antlion down there. And then that was fucking game over, like... That was unfortunately, that was in a regular playthrough. To make some... Probably going to lose my arrows, but that's okay. How many parts did we get? Just 1. That's annoying. Yeah, so this is in shade, so we can technically go in here now. But, you know, technically, we can go in. He's under here. He lives under that block.
Taking a look around.
He's not come out yet, but... I mean, technically speaking, we don't need to care about him. Okay. You could perhaps punch him. We could perhaps punch him. We won't, but we could. He lives there. We don't need to worry about him, really. You know what? We've got a gas mask. Aren't there like a couple of molars down here? If I remember rightly. Like... You know what? We've also got... Oh, you know what, actually? We've got a lean-to down here as well. We're going to zip down here.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sand.
Hey, there we go. Go to sleep in a minute. We could perhaps punch him. Hey. We do need to kill a couple of black ants though, because we need some parts. We should get all the parts we need really once we're in the anthill, but I think there's a couple of molars kicking around here as well that we can probably get before we go. I feel like I'm definitely over prepared for this, but I don't feel, actually, I'm not that over prepared. I mean, bloody hell, I've only got a tier 3 axe, so I'm not that over prepared.
I have limits, or I guess I thought I did. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Yeah, I'm not as over prepared as all that actually. If I pop a gas mask
Putting on some more armor.
yeah, I'm not as over prepared as all that, I suppose.
Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.07.01. First test demonstration of the spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance.
Well, it's all rotten though, isn't it? So
Everyone, thank you for coming. Today,
You
I
can't
will
get
show
it.
you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the spacer. It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future, of Ominent's future, of our future. Now, if you will all put on your peeper goggles, I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future.
poor Wendell.
No. Everyone, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats. This is a minor issue, I assure you. Just give me a moment. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Poor Wendell. The miniature world, yeah. There's a few bits and pieces to be kind of had around here. There we go.
Ever wonder what the inside of a soda can's like?
I mean, I love this. Like, it's so good. This sort of like the way everything looks. I love the way all this stuff kind of looks and kind of like, you know, like the way the game sort of works like that. But I'm doing this really for molars more than anything.
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science...
Well, I haven't found any yet, so...
Scratch that. Dr. Wendell Tully, PhD. At least they can't fire me from that. My years of work on the spacer mattered little to Ominent. The project was shut down and I was shown the door. And yet Kaminsky still works there, and he's an idiot. I've been reduced to substitute teaching at the local school. How many times can one person be expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar? If it has direction, then it's a scalar.
Okay.
I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does their normal teacher do anything? No wonder my inventions cannot be appreciated. Our society no longer understands science.
Wendell's a bit of a nutter, in case you hadn't realised. Wendell is a bit of a nutcase. Wendell's a bit crazy.
Supplemental log, Ominent Practical Technologies, Tully. Oh, whatever, I'll sort it later.
Oh, a spicy
The
candy.
important thing is I have done it! Success! The spacer has worked its magic. I have successfully shrunk a set of basic plastic polyhedral dice from the size of standard
Nice.
dice to no bigger than the size of,
These are important.
well, much smaller dice.
That's important.
Virgil, make a note to come up with a better comparison.
Noting.
You did it nonetheless. This is a complete exoneration. However,
Ooh,
it
a
occurs to me
min.
that I have a new problem. The dice were intended to be young Foe's Christmas present. He will be disappointed. But perhaps I can convince him that they were miniature dice. The tiny instructions might be
Oh,
a
I
bit
need
of
to
a
get in
giveaway.
there.
A new solution may be required. To the Fun Pit Toy Mart before they close.
Come on, let me in. There we go. Nice. Not that I need the mints, but Actually, they're always handy.
Ominous Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.12.18.
Mints are always handy for mint globs.
87.12.19. It's past
So-
midnight now, but the covalent space reducer prototype is complete.
I think we're good.
Otherwise known as the shrinking machine, I've dubbed it the Spacer. I should get some rest, but the kids are already asleep. Trudy's given up and gone to bed, and I'm eager to find out if all these months of work were worth it.
I
Everything
think
should
we're
be
good.
sound, but you never know until you flip the switch. Well, here goes nothing.
Well, I think that's fine. We've got one molar, although it was a mega.
Supplemental log, complete failure. Oh, why do I even try? I'll clean
There
this
we
mess up
go.
in the morning.
Up there. Not bad. All good. Gives us a few bits and pieces. Just the one mega, but one is better than none, so. And this. Gotta be a little bit careful with our gas mask.
Not for the first time, I wish one of the side effects of being shrunk was losing my sense of smell.
Where are we? Oh, we're this side. Oh, okay. It just takes you to the mid. Okay. And there's the black ant hill. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. It's just a mint, but...
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Get rid of that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Well, the mints are good for us to have. And a scabby. Nice. Yeah, this needs repairing, but I don't have the means to repair it with me. That fuzz and rope. Well, actually, could we? Nut fuzz. Actually, if I now get some plant fibre, I can... Yeah, actually, if I get some plant fibre, I can make some rope and I can repair this so I can hang around here a bit longer. That's not a bad idea, actually. Grab some plant fibre. 1, 2. Craft some rope. And then... Nice. We can't do anything with this, but so we might as well get rid of that. But probably don't need that or that anymore, but that's fine.
Let's see what we can find.
Why is there a... I'm sorry, why is there a roly-poly here? What is he doing there? Why is he there? He's supposed to be in the upper yard. Why is he there? Interesting. I didn't know that he was. I never knew that he was there. That's pretty cool. You got a tier 3 creature in the lower yard. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Keep the new one.
Oh, it's a sick one. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's not the same then. Okay, yeah. It's not the same. Never mind then. Never mind. Is there? Also, I always thought that there would be molars in here, but there never are. There isn't. Never are. There isn't. Exit of the Black Ant Lab. Yeah, okay. So that's the exit. Okay. As you can see, I'm procrastinating. But it's only because there's stuff here that is worth getting. And so, yeah. There's stuff here that we want, and I probably won't want to come back here at any point. Like, so if I can just kind of get most of the stuff now, then I don't really need to come back here again. We need to get on top of the bin bags. Oh, there's a molar at the back as well, isn't there? Yeah. Nice. Also, yeah. Cool. That is another thing, and these are important. These flow for anyone who's watching who's never played Grounded before. Getting those landmarks are really important because that levels up your natural explorer. So you have a mutation called Natural Explorer, and it's really good for when you're running around, and you will want it. And so finding all the landmarks and stuff like that is quite important. Now we should. We can't go up here. Gotta be a little bit careful. Can't be too reckless. I have a feeling that there are spiders back here, aren't there? I've gone the wrong way, I'm sure. Ugh. I've gone the wrong way, I think, Jack. I need to get up on that. That is not climbable. I do need to get up there. I don't think I can get
Wonder
there.
what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
From this point, I think I have to go elsewhere in order to get up here.
There can't possibly be any more types of soldiers.
Shit.
Can there?
Alright, let's just go there. You should leave us alone. Okay, Wait, have I not got any food? Why not?
Good thing I'm hungry.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright. I think we just go and do this. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go and do this. Yeah, we're going to go and do the Black Ant Lab. We're about as ready as we're going to get, so that's what we're going to do. Cool, I'm just going to quickly go for a wee and then we'll go and do it. Cool. Right. How's my armor looking? Not bad. Weevil shield is not the right. Actually, no, we can't go in there with a Weevil shield. So no, we. Weevil shield, Black Ant shield. We could go in and get some bits. We probably just can't do all of it straight away. There's also 2 soldier arms that just wandered in there. Let's let them come out. Okay. I also need another torch, otherwise I won't be able to see. Yeah, okay, we've got a few bits and bobs to go and do. Let's let those soldier ants come out. It's also getting quite late in the day. There's one. Right, let's go.
What do we have lurking around out here?
We go straight down. Can't get the blocks in here yet. Watch those boys.
I read that extended periods of isolation in remote places can be pretty hard to cope with.
Okay. There we go. Pick up those bits.
Let's see what we can find.
Up there, through there. So we have to fight the Black Ant Soldier. I want to fight two, but...
A new one found.
One. Is there two up there? Two, three? How fucking many are there? That's not good. Alright, nice.
Black Ant Soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
Okay. Nice. Okay, right. Wait, what? Oh, that's the tasty. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. The Black Ant Lab.
Virgil, I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your dictation.
Nice.
Trials 1 and 2 were aborted due to mechanical failure. Now, Trial 3. Trial 3 was interesting. Wait, Virgil, what is that?
It looks like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what...
Nice.
Close the facility! Close the blast doors!
Nice. Ooh. Backhand shield. Always a good thing to have. I could probably do with that. Oh, and antlion parts. I didn't analyze them, did I? A bit silly. Okay. Can we repair this? No. That's annoying.
Burgle has been behaving strangely. I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence. But just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did. And I have told him again and again to eliminate that unnecessary function from his programming, and yet still I know he harbors secret thoughts of grilling. Oh. I was certainly right to isolate him from the experiments. One can only imagine how his malformed programming could be contaminating my research.
Burgle wants to do grilling, chat.
I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no further contamination occurs. The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Archer operations. A little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Neither Ominent, nor Insect, nor Robot will have access to my research now.
Hey. Hop down here. Are we full? We're full with stuff. Damn. We're like actually just full with stuff. Again. Oh, we just can't carry anymore. Like mint shards, yes. Cookie sandwich bits, like granola bars we need, they're important. Oh, like I want to be able to carry so much of the stuff.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
There we go. Oh, chopper. Oh yeah, we can take the chopper mutation, can't we? So we can go Parry Master, take off Rascal Rogue and put Chopper on. Which actually is way better for us right now.
Scientists
Yeah, we
make
can
this
take
look harder
Chopper.
than it is.
That's fine. Ow. Cool. Okay. Well, we can certainly make our shield.
Light. burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Trying to be a little bit careful though, just because my torch is also running out. And so I'm trying to be a bit sparing with that. I also really want this stuff. Oh, God damn it. Really? Who? Who have we upset now? Huh? Who did we upset? This is not the way. We go this way. We go back up here. Hey, back up here and then down into here. You can go right down to the bottom.
Black ant soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
God damn it. There we go. Yeah, that inventory full. Oh, that sucks. Our inventory's now full. Like... We could take the assist. Oh, like my inventory's full. I'm not going to be able to pick anything up. Like, I want to take this fight, but I think I need to leave and then come back. Yeah, I think I might just need to leave and then come back. Because my inventory is like totally full. Yeah, okay, we'll leave and then come back because my inventory is just so full that I can't really carry anything right now, and if I feel like I'm just gonna miss out on loads of shit. So let's go and ditch our inventory. Like we can just walk straight back in here and do this. Like it's not gonna be like a big deal. We can just walk back in and take the fight. The lab is done, so. We can just walk back in and take the fight when we're ready, but... this way. Yeah. We go back, drop all our stuff off, come back, and then... Probably we might repair our gear as well. Oh, it is night time. Okay. We haven't got any food. Do you know what? I actually don't give a shit about those or those. go this way.
Keep that nose to yourself.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah. The scary music. It is like 11 o'clock at night, so. Right, nice. Cool. Ants may be the puppies of the bug world.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Right. Let's smash off a bunch of these. Find something to drink. Should be something to drink here. There isn't. Come on. Find something to drink. We drop off our stuff. Yeah. And then we go and take the boss fight. Hey. Oh, damn it, I'm dying. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with this. And then we're going to go and fight the assistant manager. But I just need to... I might make a black ant shield just because it's a better shield as well. Like, we should have the parts to make it. So, like, yeah, I mean, we don't need the black ant armor because our armor's better than that, but I think shield wise, wait, where is the shield? Like, black ant sword, don't need it. We've got a better weapon. Where's the shields? Shields? Yeah, but this would be quite a good shield for us actually. So I think we'll make that. What do we need? 10 berry leather? Oh, 4. Okay. I might have to go and get some berries from the hedge, but whoops. Yeah, I think that's all right. Like, we make the black ant shield, I think, just because it's a good shield for us to have.
Putting on some more armor.
In the early game, like, we've still got the absolute basic terrible shield. We need these. I don't know if we've got enough ant parts, so I'm just gonna grab some while we're here. Like, we need them back at our base, so. Hello? Get up there.
Infected lava.
Fucking hell. Okay, need to get out of the haze because being in here sucks. So let's get out. But obviously we're not going to plug the haze yet because we don't want to deal. See, we arrived right on time. Yeah, we're going to fight the. I'm going to go and do. I'm just going to drop my gear off, get a black ant shield, and then we're going to go. So yeah, we're going to go and fight the assistant manager. So it's the first sort of like real test, I suppose. It's kind of like, yeah, the assistant manager is like the first real test, isn't it? I don't like the assistant manager fight. It's one of my least favourites. I genuinely don't like it. I'm wondering if I don't know if I have enough berry leather either, and I kind of need a bit more, so like, I need some to make the black ant shield. So I wonder if I just stop off and grab some berries real quick. I do have a tier 3 axe though, so we do have like a decent weapon. I went up to the upper yard, Jigsaw, and got the tier 3 axe in some very dicey moments. So we've got a good weapon for
look like
it,
they have
but
things to do and people to see.
everything else is normal. Bonk, bonk. Ooh. You ran. Okay. Fine. I think you just need red ant parts. It's whether or not I've got the berry leather. Maybe I have. Maybe I've got berry leather back. You know what? We'll just go. Maybe we've got it. To be fair, getting it was a little bit dicey, but we kind of like, just because of where we were in the upper yard, like it wasn't like, I don't think I was ever in any real danger, but it was quite sort of like, I don't think there was ever a moment when I was like ever in real danger, but because obviously we had our crossbow to kind of keep things safe, but just being up there when you're in ladybird armor that is not upgraded past level 5 is just so stupid. Like, especially in a hardcore run, like it's so fucking stupid. Like, I think if I'd have been hit by a roly-poly in this armor, I'd have been dead. I think I'd have been dead. Back soon. Alright, man. But we have got a really nice axe now, so it's worth it. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. So let's drop this stuff off and then we can go and do the assistant manager once I've made my black ant shield. Because the Weevil shield is, well, it's kind of seen its time, hasn't it? Right. Jesus, we're at 39. Let's get that up to level 5 then. We'll get that up to level 5, and that's actually that's a pretty fucking decent weapon to take in. Like that's actually more. That's more than this. Look at the Red Ant Club. The Red Ant Club is 4 and a bit, and this is 4 and a little bit more. So this is more damage than the Red Ant Club. That's actually pretty fucking good, but it's one-handed. And then if we go in here, no, I don't have any fucking berry leather. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to the hedge. We're gonna have to go hedge. I thought I had some. Such. Okay. We need a new torch as well. Like,
I have limits.
need to eat that as well.
I guess I thought I did.
So Trudy's upset that we're here. Judy is not happy that we are here. We need another chest. Jesus. She was not happy. Let's plonk that there. And we'll go in with those, in with those, in with those. Keep hold of those because I want to... Right, sticky soothing syrup. We probably don't need that. That can go up there. I want to analyze those. We don't need that. Okay. I want to analyze those for the raw science that we get. We don't need this anymore. So that's fine. We're going to be using the termite axe until we get our new... Probably until we get the... We'll probably be using the termite axe until we get the mint mace. I would have thought. And 4 antline parts. So that's pretty good. So obviously we can now look... Oh, I haven't analysed them yet, that's why. Right, let's go get berry leather. We also need to... I also need to make some more arrows, so... You're bad when you showed the recipe. No, it's alright, it doesn't matter. Like, trip to the hedge is not going to delay us a lot. Like, we just need to go and get some berries. And we need them anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Like, we would need them anyway. Yeah, it's fine. I should really by now I should have a drying rack. I haven't built one.
At least it's clean.
But yeah, we should really have one. But never mind, it's fine.
Scrabble along, comrade.
We're not too worried at this point. We can just leg it over there. Well, this axe is decent enough for us to be down here and not care too much. The armor's not great, but... I always thought it was funny how the one thing you can't upgrade in this game is the thistle. Yeah, not you can't. Sorry, can't upgrade the thistle. Ow! Get off me. 21. Probably another 30 is probably fine. Ah! Get off me. Oh, we can stack in 20 now, so it's fine. What are we stacking in 20? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Hedge. Oh, dead wolf spider. Look at that. Look at that, dead wolf spider. But the only problem is that we can't get the loot because he's in the water. But that is a dead wolf spider. But if they fall in the water and die, you don't get it because it's classed as waterlogged, I believe. And therefore, it doesn't count. You don't get anything. Got him. Nice.
Aphid on the move.
I'm a little bit disappointed that we haven't unlocked Natural Explorer 2 yet. Oh, there is another molar for us to get, guys. Ah, I totally forgot about that. We need to go back for that. Actually, it's a good job we're here. We need to be here. Did it chase you in that? No, it's not chased me. It's got nothing to... It's got nothing to do with me, Jigsaw. Absolutely nothing to do with me. I've got no idea why it's there. I've got no idea why it's there. absolutely no clue why it's there at all. I don't know why it's dead. Why I don't know why it would have gone in the water. Like, and also why it couldn't get out. That's so like, it's so random. I've not been chased by a wolf spider before, so like, I don't know, man. Like, that's pretty mad though. It's actually pretty cool though. Like, I love that it's like that sort of thing is like, that sort of stuff is still like a thing, you know. Oh, well, let's get plenty of berry leather while we're here. Plenty of berry chunks. I think there's another. There's two. I think there's two more molars that I've missed down here. I picked the one up at the back, but I've got a feeling that there might be two. Like, I think there might be one that I didn't get last time while I was down here because I didn't think I had the right gear. How much have we got? 27. I'm just gonna. I know this is really bad, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. We'll craft it. Like, I don't have a drying rack because I'm an idiot. So I have a sneaky suspicion that there is one more molar in a building down here. Like, there was one at the back. There's always one at the back down there. But near the lab, I'm sure I remember there being one. And then I need to go up to where I got the broodmother recipe from, because there definitely is one around there. Well, there's one up on that thing, so I don't want it. So I want it, but for some reason I've got it in my head that there's something around here. Now, I might be totally bloody wrong, chat, but for some reason I've got it in my head that there was one around here. It's tasty, that's fine.
Now let's review the progress of the last few months.
Right, this was wrong.
I am getting ever closer to perfecting the sleeve. Raw science containment has been a success.
I was
Last
sure
measurement,
there
we
was
are
one.
within 0.2% translation accuracy, but those final infinitesimal bits have proven the most difficult. Despite that, Virgil and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident. I must admit, it has been a bit overwhelming of late. Between school, grading papers, nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering summer heat,
I was sure there was one.
Stretched thin. Some nights I find myself too exhausted to work on my experiments. All this is going to give me gray hairs. I mean, why, just the other day, Trudy said that the stress is putting new wrinkles on my face. She may have a point about the hair, though. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it does seem to be thinning. Perhaps it's time to dig out the Sketty clamp and try it on myself. I'm sure it's in a bin or box around here somewhere.
Oh, man. I was sure it was here. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It's not important. Nice. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll go and get the other molar. Hello, how do you get more entertaining on Twitch? How do you get better at Twitch in general? I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Hello. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. I don't know. I mean, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know, like, I don't think there's a, like, I don't think there's like a formula.
Hey,
You're not just
no
gonna,
one likes a nosy neighbor.
Twitch is Twitch. I don't know, man. Like, how do you get, I mean, you need a good set, I suppose, guess you need like a half decent setup. I guess if you have like a reasonable setup, that's important. And depending on what you're streaming, I don't know, man. I guess like try not to let there be too much like kind of like quiet time. But oh, but I don't know, man. Like, oh, nice, Spider and gold card. Yeah, too much silence, I guess, can be off-putting, or I don't know. Like some people don't seem to care. So, oh shit! There's fucking everyone and their dog down here. I mean, yeah, just, I suppose, you know, you can talk to people. Where are all these spider legs coming from? Ah! I suppose you have to talk and just chit chat. Like, I don't really know anything because I'm not a big Twitch streamer, but for me, I just like to chat to people. Have I played this game before? Yeah, I've played this game before. This is my second attempt at a hardcore run on this game, so yeah, it's my second go. I did 100 hours last time on a hardcore run and then died by dropping a bomb to my feet, so that was smart. There we go, tier 3 gear. But yeah, I mean, I've played through once or twice. I've played through like twice. One like complete playthrough where I killed all the bosses and did all that kind of good stuff. And then this playthrough, then I did a hardcore playthrough that failed because I died. And then, nice.
I'd eat this
After
normally.
that, I went off to do like Subnautica and Valheim and various other bits and pieces, and then here I am back taking a break from my Valheim run and playing another hardcore grounded run, which is always good fun, you know. But yeah, I just tend to try. I like to talk to people. I like to hear people's thoughts. I like it when people play. I mean, I like chatting to other people that have played this game about the game. But I also like chatting to people about games that I like haven't played and stuff like that. So I often play games that I've never played before, and then that way it lets me kind of chit chat with different communities and stuff like that. So it's always quite good. It's always quite nice to kind of chat with different communities and stuff like that about this kind of stuff. You know, it's good fun. Black Widow over there. Right, back to base, make shield, go kill boss. Time is it? 2:03, we've got loads of time. Loads of time. So yeah. Like, I'm live pretty much every day until... I'm live pretty much every day for like 7 hours. So, generally speaking... I'm around.
I'll start working on my acceptance speech.
Isn't this a bad place? I don't remember. Oh, chat. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I think it's just an orb weaver who hangs around here. It's fine. Give that a bash. More whetstone. Can't go wrong. That's a terrible mutation. Right. It is getting late though, so we need to get back to our base, have a little sleep.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Yeah, there's like 3 spiders around here, which I don't really want to fight any of them, so... Of course. Although we're probably going to have to. Ah, crap. We're just pissing everyone off today. Man, we are pissing everyone off today. Oh shoot, there we go. We've got to jump in the pond. I mean, we can kill them, but we don't really need to, and it's just aggravating. See ya! No, we don't need to kill them, so it's fine. Wait, did he aggro back? No, he didn't. I was going to say, we do need to be a little bit careful though, because Mr. Wolfie Spider could be out here, and that, he will jump into the water. There's Trudy. Yeah, that's actually, need to be a little bit careful, because he's probably going to be out and about. But that's fine, we'll sleep. You took your main world and turned it into a community world to allow other people to join and do as they please. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's a great idea. I think that's awesome.
Oh, that's not so bad.
I think that's really cool. I think that's pretty awesome. I know I shouldn't do this, but we can probably build a drying rack now. I'm going to put the berry chunks in there. That's really cool though. I really like that. Right. Finally, we'll make that. The old Weevil shield has been pretty trusty, but it's time for it to go. If I'd have been really cheeky, I could have got myself a fire ant shield earlier on. But this one will do. There we go. So do that. That. Make these. Fire ant shield. Actually, that would have been quite nice. Let's do that. Wait a minute. Why is my storage in such a terrible situation? Oh well, never mind. Here's what it is. Get those over there. Do we need some more arrows? Yeah, we can start. We'll need to look at we'll start to look at this gear later. The antlion stuff. It's not the end of the world. What was I going to make? Oh, arrows. That's right. Okie dokie. I think don't really need those. Don't really want to waste a silk rope on them either, to be honest. Another 20 will be fine. Yeah, 69. That's fine. Oh, we need another torch, don't we? That's what I was going to do. The real question is, why don't I have access to the level 2 shovel? Look. Why don't I have access to the level 2 shovel? What I've totally forgotten how to build the level 2 shovel. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll get it later. It's not a problem. It's just gone out of my brain. Trash that. That's fine. I think we're okay. 2 and 2. It's not enough to buy anything. What mutations have we got on for this fight? Chopper, Parry Master, Coup de Grace, Natural Explorer. Not the best, but it's the best that we've got because those are all shit. Okay. Well, I think we're about good to go and probably fight the assistant manager. I think. And we could go and get a fire ant shield. Just for the memes. Then if I die, I'll look really stupid. There is oh no, fire ant's going to be a bitch to kill actually at the moment. Maybe. The temptation is right there. The temptation is so there. Because there are a couple up there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. Let's go and do the assistant manager. We need to take this fight. It'll open up a lot more of the game for us.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
The only thing is we don't have a food to take with us. I didn't build the cookery, did I? That's why. Actually, yeah. I need to cook something to take with me. Cookery! I do not like to take fights or boss fights without having a meal to take with me. I mean, again, it's a little bit, probably a little bit overkill, but can we even craft the cookery actually? If not, then I'm not going to bother. We can craft it because I bought it ages ago, but that's not what I meant. Acid gland, boiling gun. We've got everything to craft it, so.
Better safe than sorry.
Nine. Let's go do this.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks so bizarre. If we don't make this jump, these all fall in the water. Cookery. Okay, cook. We could get a spider slider. Fungus spatio. Attack stamina is quite nice. Don't really need that though. We need some nectar. There should be some nectar around. Is that some?
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
No. I thought that was some right there in front of us. That would have been a result, wouldn't it? Let's just quickly grab some nectar. Is there a resource scanner in here? Don't remember. Yes, there is. Nectar. There we go. There's some. Right there. Lovely. Go and grab that. Nectar, nectar, and then we'll make the spider slider, and that should allow us to go and do what we want to do. There should be some around here. It's green. Where's the nectar? And there should also be some like here.
That's not so bad.
Huh? What the? Huh? What the hell? What? Oh man, what is wrong with this resource scanner? There is supposed to be nectar right there, or at least around here, and there is none. That sucks. That is absolute horseshit. They're going to say it's there and then it just not be there. Like, there's no fucking shot. Is there any chance it's up there? No. That's bollocks. That is absolute bollocks. Right, okay. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. That was a colossal waste of time. How fucking irritating.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
What are the buffs and all the rest of it that we've got at the moment? Okay. This. We need to take some granola bars with us into this fight, just in case. Well, that's frustrating. That's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. That's a little bit frustrating. I was very sure that the resource scanner would work for us. And it didn't. So that is a little bit annoying. But hey ho. Never mind. That is a little bit frustrating. I'm not gonna. That is just kind of annoying. Being as it's supposed to be there, it's literally goddamn marked. It's actually fucking marked. Like, as a green dot. Like, green dot, man. Like, we also need to move into the pagoda as well at some point. Like, we're not there yet, but I need to move in there. Right, okay. I need to move in. That's fine. Any fire ants? There's one. One fire ant part. That was not that good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to quickly deactivate this for a second and put this on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Ah! Are you fucking serious? Are we fucking serious? God damn it.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Fuck me. Ah. Okay. That was stupid. Yeah, I'm lucky I've got a dandelion tuft, to be honest. Like, I'm very lucky I've got a dandelion tuft. Otherwise that could have been quite dicey. I mean, would the fall have killed me? Yeah, probably actually. I think it probably would have done. Fall off there. Yeah, yeah, it would probably kill you. Yeah, if you fall off that, I would have thought. Yeah, I would say that fall would probably kill you. Food's getting a bit low. Let's go and do that. Let's just do this real quick.
Science.
Alright, leg blades. Wait, what? Leg plates? But not... Interesting. Why only leg plates? Do you need the head? Do you need the head? You don't need the head to make a shield, do you? Fire Ant shield is actually fucking amazing, so I really do want one. That was a little bit spicy though. Yeah, need to be a little bit careful. Probably getting a little bit too complacent at this point. Like, I'm getting a little bit overconfident. I'm probably getting a little bit too overconfident. End up getting wrecked. Fire ants? Any fire ants? There's one. Oh shit. I've got to be a bit careful here because that. Ooh, fuck me. Yeah, that's why I got to be a little bit careful here. Oh shit, there's two. Two is not a good thing. He's going to shoot. Two fire ant parts. We didn't get the head. We're only getting the... It's a bit dicey fighting these guys, isn't it? It's a... Yeah, I got my clay back from under the shovel, yeah. Yeah. We've got Rascal Rogue on, so... There we go, the head. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, the head. Fire ants, man. Dangerous. Dangerous. We need to go back and eat as well. Oh, yeah, we need to go get food. Ox beetle over there as well. Just need to be a bit careful of him. Hey, you. You. He didn't even see me. He didn't even react. Russell Crowe. Oh shoot, I'm only at half stamina. Okay, yeah, I need to go. Need to eat something. Okay. Weapons away. Because we need to go eat food. Russell Crowe! Quickly go do this. Oop.
Fire.
Alright, helmet, fire, and shield. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Oh, shit. No, Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Low on food. This is not the time to be fucking about. Oh, we've got some on the stick. Nice.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Cool.
At least
Okay.
it's clean. Ish.
That's actually insane. Yeah, you need 2. Oh, you need pupa leather as well. Okay, I'm not making that anytime soon. Fine. Let's get some more food.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Kill him. Him. Okay. Seriously. Cool. We'll cook those. Every time. We are definitely going to move. Sleep. Right. Cook these. Sleep. Right. Cook those. Sleep. Go. And now we go do Black Ant. Now we go do it. Okay. Did I not put the aphid on? There we go. We've got 3 in there. That's fine. We've got all of our stuff here. We don't need the fire ant parts, but they can go there. They can go in there. There we go. That goes in there. 15 granola bars, beefy soothing syrups. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, chat, we've kind of put it off enough. I can't jump over a stick. Are you fucking kidding me? What on earth is going on? Do you need to dump inventory to make space for all the rest of those mats? No, we're probably okay with what we've got. We probably don't need 40 clay. I can probably dump 7 clay in a chest, but... I can probably dump that, but... This is probably enough space for everything else. I want those. This is probably enough space. I mean, realistically, at this point, if we die now, then
Those
it's like...
aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
If we die at this point, then... Yeah. Like... Yeah. Just unlucky. Like, not a lot we can do about it, so... We've got enough space. We should be fine. Cool. Right. And then we go Black Ant. We'll take those just in case we need food at any point. Just as an in case we need to get some food. Am I seriously? What on earth? I don't think we will. I think we'll be okay. Because we're like, we don't need to do anything in the Black Ant Lab now. We can just go. We can just go straight in and go down to fight the boss. I mean, obviously we've got to avoid the soldier ants, but just so we don't get held up, but generally speaking, we should be fine to just go. Gas mask.
Better safe than sorry.
Just because I can't see whether this is Haze or not. Yeah, it is. There's the tape to our right. That's the wolf spider. Right there. That doesn't matter too much because we're going over here. Okay, sandpit. So we can take this off. So yeah, we are now good. Let's go do it. We're ready to go.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Be nice if we could unlock the next level of cardio fan before we went in, but I don't think we will. What is cardio fan on? Yeah, it's on 1. Don't know why we still haven't unlocked 2, but it does feel like it's been a long time since we unlocked 2, but since we unlocked the first one, but I felt like we unlocked the first one super quick. But hey ho. It's fine.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Grab that real quick so that we're not thirsty. No, we're not going to be thirsty, but you know what I mean.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
Under.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that. Ages 4 and up?
Oh, nice.
Huh. That seems generous.
Apparently, we didn't pick that up last time. Sometimes when you run past stuff, it just doesn't pick it up. And I always think that's kind of weird. Stamina back up. This way. We don't need that out now, that's fine. Hello, my anti-friend! We've got the bombs with us, haven't we? Yeah, we have, yeah. Okay. Good. I bet all of those soldier ants have respawned now.
Watch out! That ant
Yeah.
means business.
Thought so. Two of them might be a bit of a... Actually, what's this? Yeah, we could easily get chonked here if we're not careful. Ouch. But we'll do this. Easiest way of managing that. Because there's quite a lot of them, so let's not stand on fire anymore. Let's just kill them, get them done and out of the way. Don't want to lose anything. Don't want to lose any kind of like food intakes or anything like that. So we'll just kill them and be done with it. There we go. You're dead. Kill this guy. Okay.
This is a lot easier than that.
There we go. Pull my arrow back. Here we go then, guys. This will be it. Right. Chat, before we do this, I'm going to go and grab a quick drink, quickly, and then we're going to do it. Cool. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, please hit the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button and you haven't already. And if you haven't already and you're watching on Twitch, please hit the follow button. I'll be right back. I'm just going to fill up my glass. And then, yeah, we're going to kill the assistant manager. Or he's going to kill me. And we'll start over. Let's figure it out. Let's go. Okie dokie. Alright. Alright guys, well, I hope you're ready for this. I hope I'm bloody ready for this.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Check our mutations. I do not want Rascal Rogon. I think they do stabbing distance. Parry Master would be quite nice though. Okay, I think that's about ready.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay, let's go.
Helpful robot wants to kill me. Who could have predicted that?
There we go then. Looks like it's going to be fine. Need to stay in the mid though. Need to stay in the mid. There we go. Go straight in again. Okie dokie. This is just. I need him to stay in the middle so that I can. I need him to stay there. He's in the wrong spot. Yeah, he's kind of in the wrong spot at the minute, which is a bit annoying. That's more annoying than anything. The electric damage that you take off the floor is probably more dangerous. There we go. Nice. GG's. Very nice. Shocking Dismissal's a great one as well, so that's kind of nice. Cool. We can probably take that off now, put this back on. Yeah, cardio fan. 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, we weren't in too much danger there. I don't think we were ever in any real... Don't think we were ever in any real danger there. But still, you know, can't afford to take these things too lightly. That floor shock will give you a real nasty belt if you're not careful, so... You know, but done.
So this is a super chip? Not what I was expecting, but hey, if it gets me home, it gets me home.
Is that everything? I think it is. Nice work. Gotta run, work, cool. Alright, man, cool, no worries. Take it easy, Jigsaw, man. No worries, bro. Ooh. Glad you enjoyed it, my man. Why? Oh, you got to do the mixers, haven't you? Yeah, that's going to be locked for a while, yeah. We haven't done any of the mixers yet. We will do them, but... But not yet. But they will be done. Well, that's the Black Ant lab done. And the assistant manager is done. We need to go back and see Burgle. Time is it? 3:26. We've got enough time to move and get back round, so that's great. Take all those. Very nice. Lovely. And we are away.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Not bad. Not too bad. I wonder if I plonk my gas mask on, can I have an easier walk home?
Putting on some more armor.
I think I might be able to have like a slightly easier walk home if I plonk my gas mask on and go through here. I might be totally bloody wrong, of course, but... But we're in the haze. Again, I hate the haze, man. Haze is the worst. Seriously. I always forget, is there anything over here? I don't think so. When you turn the haze off, you can build up here, can't you? Yeah, nothing. That's what your town looks like right now. Mate, it's what London feels like most of the fucking time. Super nasty. Wildfire smoke haze from Canada. Oh man, that's grim. And I guess there's like nothing that can really be done about that. No.
Go infect someone else.
Oh no! Don't do that. Seriously, you're going to be a pain, aren't you? Aren't you? Wait. Not really. Best you can do is stay indoors, have filters and such. Wow, okay. Okay, so there's not really a decent way down. I thought there might be. I thought there might actually be like a decent way down. But apparently not. Or can we go round? There is a wolf spider down there somewhere though. I'm fairly sure. So perhaps not. Well, the wolf spider's down there, isn't he? So maybe we can do this. No, we can't get over. Okay. I don't know why. Every single time I'm in the haze, I always try and navigate in a slightly different way, and it never ever works. Like literally never. Like, I always try and do it in a slightly different way. Never works. So stupid. Like every single time. You gotta get out to go to work in a bit. Oh man, that sucks.
Good thing I'm hungry.
So you have to go out in it. Ow! What, really? So like your work doesn't kind of like, because is it not kind of like, I mean I don't know, like is it not dangerous to be breathing that shit in, or? Like is it not? Yeah, is it not dangerous to be breathing that shit in?
What do we have?
Mind you, I suppose it's like it can't be helped, so it's like companies can't kind of close down because of it, really, can they? Oh, that's such a bitch. Wait, is that sturdy? It is sturdy.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
Sturdy. We'll take that. And we'll take that. There. Ow. Right. There we go.
Ain't on the move.
Oh.
That's not so bad.
That's weird.
Hope this is enough to keep
Cool.
you safe.
Let's go back and see Burgle. We've got just enough time before it gets like super dark. So that's actually not bad. Wait, actually, let's just breakfast for the morning. I don't need the nose though. Let's go. Quick, quick. I thought that was one of the others then. It is getting to that time. They could be. Hey, cardio fan level 2. They could be stuck. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, actually, they could be fucking out now. This is not great. This is not a good time to be around the oak tree in terms of just having a little wander about. Not the most sensible thing in the world. Hey. There we go. There we go. Result. Whew. Right. And then have a little munch on that.
I eat this normally.
Have a little drink there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Nice. Now let's go and see Burgle. And we get the double zip line now, which is what we want, really. So that we can zip line both ways. It's going to make our life a bit easier. Oh, actually, let's do that. And that's that. Black Ant Shovel. There it is. I thought it was Black Ant Shovel. Why the bloody hell I haven't got that already, I don't know. But
It is nice to see. How can I help you today? If they were following the omniscient practical science, always happy. How can I help you? Eureka! No.
thanks, Burgle. Good talk. There we go. Zipper. Take all of those. And okay, so yeah, we need this. That gives us access to sturdy whetstone. The additional crafting for brittle stuff, really good. Glue making, we're going to need this. This is important. Armor. Don't really need that right now. Waftometer. Could be handy for parts if we really get desperate. Don't think I need that, but we'll take it just in case. Ladders we don't need. Like, we'll buy that as well. These are 2, 2 and 2. Need one more milk molar for that. I want to do another max health first. Nice. Cool. So let's get back over here because we can now do a bit more upgrading. And this will mean that I'm not quite so worried about going into Valheim. Done? No, Valheim's not done. I'm just taking a break. Number one, I need this goddamn shovel. Like, seriously, we need this. Right. Thank you. No, Valheim is not done. Valheim is literally just me taking a break because otherwise I'm gonna go fucking nuts. So I just needed to kind of just take a little bit of a break from Valheim. But yeah, we'll come back to it. So just a bit more of grounded. So we're doing this hardcore run. So yeah, obviously if we die, we're done. And to be honest, if I die at this point, I'll probably just go straight back to Valheim. Let's get rid of all those. Lovely. But we can now do a bit more upgrading. So, number one, we've got this great shovel finally, so we can... Wait, can you upgrade your shovel? You can. Why? So I'm gonna... I don't really need to upgrade this. No, I don't really need to. We will, because we can. Fuck it, we will because we can. Right. Yeah, like none of this, we can't upgrade any of this at the moment, but we can upgrade our armour a little bit more. So we can get this, so you can make it sleek, that gives us increased healing, or we can make it bulky for more defence. Sturdy plating. But we're, I'm gonna hold off. Oh, do I hold off getting it? Oh, do I hold off upgrading this? Like, I don't really want to push this to like level fucking 7 or something like that. Like, let's just do one upgrade on each. Like, just to repair it. Like, I don't particularly want to do upgrade this too much because I'm going to get rid of it. So, right, like I'm going to get rid of it. I'm not going to be wearing this for much longer. The plan is to get rid. So. Right, black ant shovel goes in there. Lovely. This shovel gets binned off. Lovely. That goes up there. goes up there. Lovely. Right. Web fiber. Right, we probably need to start thinking about zipping off as well. Like, we've got a zip line anchor up there. If we haven't even moved in over there yet. Do we at this point, is this the point that we then move in over here? And then we take that, and that. Do we just go and move in? Where's Trudy? I think we might. I think I might make the call at this point for us to move in to the pagoda. I feel like we're in a spot at this point where moving into the pagoda is probably a good idea. We're going to be spending less time in the lower yard, more time up here. We can set up our zip line to the... Yeah, we can set up our zip line to picnic table from here. We're probably just in a slightly better spot if we do. So I think perhaps it might be time. If I just plonk this here for a second. And then we go. Why have we even got that? Like, we don't need that. We're never going to use that again. Like, yeah. Actually.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Cool. Right, let's do this. Let's plonk that over there. Right, there we go. So all we've got is the stuff in our hands, which is absolutely fine. Because we've got a completely and totally open inventory then. And that way moving stuff across should be less of a pain. We have to make less trips because we've got a totally open inventory. We should just be able to take all, right? Yeah, take all. But if we then move that there, recycle that. We need the sap. Okay. Put that in there. Sap. Cool. Fish is nowhere near us, thank God. The fish is nowhere near us. Trudy is not here, thank God. So can we at this point go here, and here? There we go. Right. That. Wait, can we just take all? Is that possible at this point? We go. Oh, I shouldn't have taken all, should I? And we go. Cool. Insect bits, rocks, and refined. Oh wait. Plant stuff. Plant stuff. Plant stuff. Plant stuff. Plant stuff. Plant stuff. Rocks. Rocks. Insect. That. Die. Right, that's like plants and stuff. Plants, rocks, and refined. Splinters are technically plant stuff, so wood and natural shit. Rocks like clay in there. Insect parts in here. Rocks and candy. There we go. Good. Okay, that actually works out alright. We'll just put my gear in there, just for the sake of this one. Just because while I go and get the rest of this stuff. This is my gear. That goes in there. That goes in there. That's insect stuff. That goes in there. That can get trashed. And that's my gear. So that can go there. Cool. Right. Empty inventory again. Yeah, nice. Actually, that's not bad. We get moved across. Ugh, that's a lot of shit. But we can take it all, so it's fine. Need another chest for trinkets. Need another chest for all the trinkets I don't wear. Like, that's the only problem. Like, I always end up collecting all the trinkets and stuff like that, but then I don't ever really use. I only use about 3 of them. You know, like, I use Thor's pendant, I use Giddy Goop, and then I use like whatever I'm traveling with. Speaking of Giddy Goop, we need to go and farm that. That's going to be important to try and get. Perhaps we have to make another one. Oh, we're on the acorn shells. So, in that case, we'll just go like that. Right, this is plant stuff. Plant stuff. Plant stuff. Insect, 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 insect. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Plants. Well, we can start to take this stuff out because this is my carry stuff. That's mine. Muscle sprouts go in there. Plant stuff, plant stuff, plant stuff. I mean, it's not plant stuff, but it doesn't really go anywhere else. Mince, mince, mince. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Granola bars, plunk them in there, fuck it. This is plant. Natural stuff there. Okay. Wouldn't recommend building in the lantern as the building technique's not the same and pieces won't align properly. I've built in the lantern a few times. Like, I've actually built in here a number of times. I don't think it's that bad. And it's like, it's fine. Like, you can build in here and generally, like, as long as you, generally speaking, when I build in here, I tend to keep the downstairs area as like a little workshop area. And then you have, I normally put in an upstairs area where I put comfort in, and then I normally square that off. But it normally looks pretty cool, and also on top of that you're generally protected from raids. It helps you fend off your aerial raids a lot more as well, so it's quite a nice spot to have. Like, also as well, because we bridge up into upper yard from here and we also have our zipline hooks up here, it works really, really well. Generally speaking, I like it as a place to build. And because a lot of the walls are natural, they can't be destroyed. And all of a sudden, like, the snap points wouldn't align. Yeah, it depends on how you build in it.
At least it's clean.
It kind of depends on how you build, yeah. Like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Right, let's go. Ah, that's gonna be a bitch to move, isn't it? Right, let's move these bits. So that was our smoothie maker. Sometimes these just explode. I always think that's quite funny. Sometimes they just explode. Ah. There we go. And sometimes they fall into like a nice neat little bag. Well, I don't know why, but whatever, like that. We want to take these off because I don't want them. Oh, yeah, okay. How much room we got left? Fling those over there. Can't use those yet. Can't use those. Ah, that's gonna be a ball ache. And we can't take those of us. So that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, like, you'll see what I mean. Let's break this down as well. Take those. Get rid of those. We can get weed stems from the upper yard. So yeah, you'll see what I mean. I'm gonna start to create this now, because comfort is now becoming like a kind of thing that we need before we start going into upper yard and taking on the optional bosses, because also that's going to be one of the other things that we're going to need to do. We have to do in this run. So in order for our hardcore run to be complete, we not only do we have to complete the story, we have to beat all of the optional bosses, including the infected broodmother. So it does become a little bit. It can become a little bit tricky. Right, plant stuff. Plant stuff. We'll keep these over here for now. Insect thing. Insect thing. Insect thing. Right, lovely. And then there we go. Rocks, candy, mints, and granola bars and trinkets. That's fine. Cool. I mean, we can't rebuild everything tonight, so like things like the grinder, we can't build those yet. We need to build that though. We need to build that. Can't build that because we don't have it yet, but it's fine. We will build the things that we can though. So we'll just plonk a few bits down here for now. Plonk a couple of bits down here. We can always move these bits later if we need to, but smoothie station. Spinning wheel? Question mark? We haven't even made one of those. I think that's hilarious. We haven't even made a jerky rack yet. I don't even know why. But we haven't made one. We need to make one. So we're going to make one of those because for whatever reason, I just haven't made one. And it's bugging me. Bugging me, get it? Cool. A little spit, yeah. Nice. Lean to. Actually, we'll make a proper bed. And again, we'll. Oh no, it won't because it needs weed stems. So no, we won't. Not tonight. We'll make that later. In that case, plonk that there. I mean, mainly tonight this is just about getting everything, getting stuff in. Yeah, so then things will then need to be built afterwards. Things like that. Things like our spinning wheel. Yeah, we'll plonk that there. What was it? Oh, we need a grinder, don't we? We need weeds for all these, you see. So, yeah. All of them at weed stems. Oh, that one's done. Alright, nice. That needs weed stems. That's fine. We'll have to go and get some weed stems. Yeah, we'll have to get some. I want to build a glue masher, but we need acorn shells for that. No point building that yet. Oh, and a workbench, of course. So we'll need one of those. Just plonk that there for now. Go to sleep, and then.
All right.
Okay.
All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in.
Okay, Dream. Thanks for explaining
So-
how I ended up down here. And thanks for saving me, whoever you are.
Plonk this on. Now we'll have to be careful when we come back down because I've fallen off here a couple of times. So when we come back down here, we'll have to be a little bit careful. But and obviously, just generally being in the upper yard, we have to be slightly careful anyway. But we need 3 glass planks. We need some weed stems. You know what we're gonna do? fire ant. So we're going to do this. Okay, I'm going to get stuck. Let's go and finish off our workbench real quick. Actually, you know what? No. Let's plonk those down there. They're needed for our workbench. And then this dandelion, wherever it is. Okay. What have we just seen? Oh, we haven't got any food either. God damn it.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay, that's a slight issue. We've got mushrooms back in the base. Okay. Wait! Okay. Shit, that's the problem. Is he still there? No. I really don't want to be tackling him while we're trying to do while we're trying to wear these clothes. Nice. That'll do there. And then we take these three like that. And then we got to be careful because I don't want to fall down. I just don't want to fall because if I fall, I lose all the bits. This is a bit of a bitch to navigate. She goes off to the side for some weird reason. I don't know why, but right. Nice. That needs another 5. Cool. Mushrooms. Just for now.
I have limits.
To stop me from starving to death.
I guess I thought I did.
Cool. And then we'll go in with that. And we need to build this. So what do we need? 6, 5. We need 11. We need 11 weed stems to finish off those, and then that will be us looking good. Yeah, that'll be us looking good. Yeah, this is a bit of a dicey... I mean, it is a bit of a dicey looking stairway. It's not exactly great. But it will do for now. 11 weed stems. Got to be a little bit careful because there's black ox beetles and stuff like that around here that we don't really want to fuck around with. I didn't bring a pallet up here because I'm an idiot. I should have brought a fucking pallet up with me, but oh, that's what I should have done. I should have brought a pallet. Actually, maybe it's okay not to bring a pallet actually, because that is kind of a weird. It's a dicey little. Yeah, maybe it's actually a better idea not to bring a pallet. Wait. Three, 4, 5, 6. How many did I say I needed? I said I needed Okay. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips because I can't carry 11 with my red ant armor. I can only carry 10, so I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. So we'll finish off the dew collector, and then we'll finish it. Cookery can, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I don't care if that's finished. Like, I could technically finish that later. What time is pickup? I'll go and pick up my little girl. I normally get off around 4, so in about half an hour-ish. Nice. And that needs 5. There we go. That'll start collecting water. Let's grab a couple of little insecty friends.
Better safe than sorry.
Grab a couple of weevils or something like that. Get them on the spit so that they're roasting away. Nice. Nice. I did think about picking her up. I'm not, because I'm only dropping her off tonight. I did think about picking her up, dropping her off, and then coming back and start streaming again. I did. That did cross my mind. I was like, should I do that? Could I do that? Could I come back and start streaming again? Or I could. Aphid.
Aphid on the move.
Ooh. Don't need the dandelion tuft. It's like, could I do that? Just come back and start streaming again. Ah! Right, actually, that's a good point. I need my travelling mutations back on. Chopper, Parry Master, Coup de Grace, Natural Explorer, Cardio Fan. We don't need Parry Master on while we travel. We can have Rascal Rogue on. And then that way we should get a little bit more stuff when we start looting stuff and hitting stuff and all the rest of it. We should get a bit more out of it. If I can just pick up some more weeds just close, then that would be good for the cookery, but I suppose it's not terrible straight away. Still have to be pretty careful because we're still wearing pretty shit armor. Did I only get 3 bits of... Did I only get 3? I only got 4? Seriously? I thought you got more than that from these. Well, I know the thicker ones give you more, but... It's fine, let's put that there. I only want 1 more anyway. Yeah, it's a lot more. Okay.
Roly-poly, rolling through.
There we go, we'll take these. I don't need all of them, but definitely don't need all of these, but I think we can probably build a stem rack anyway. We'll need them later because I want to build floors and all the rest of it inside. So later on I'll want to build stem floors. Because they look nice. And because they're just nice and sturdy. Right, don't drop these. Do not fall. Oh, God, fucking, I nearly fell. Nearly went straight off the side then. There we go, it's cookery done. Nice. So, now if we go to craft. I mean, do you know what actually? We haven't got any acorn shells, have we? Where's the stem palette? Stem palette. There it is. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we've got that sorted. Let's get these on the grill. Just the one, but never mind.
It's pretty good.
Have a munch on that. Very nice. Right, sort these round. Move that. Doesn't go there. That goes in there. Sort that. Alright. And we have somewhat organised storage as well. Would you look at that? What's that? Aphid roast. Storage is pretty organised as well. And we've got an empty chest there as well. So that's not too bad. So we can go in there and we sort of go, yeah. Natural stuff. Hang on a minute. There we go. Rocks, candy and rope. Take those out. Sort that. Dump those in there. Cool. There we go. Organised storage. Finally. Would you look at that? I think he's got organised storage. Amazing.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Goodo. Right. Shift that over there. Where's my crossbow? That's there. Put my crossbow on 7. That's got nothing in it. Okay, so we need to go over to the lab and refill that, I think. Yeah, so let's go back over here. No sign of Trudy. No sign of the fish, so we're good. Let's go and have a bit of a refill over at the Oak Lab. Refill our canteen and just kind of chill. Then what I want to do is I want to head up there to the roof of the pagoda, and we're going to set up the zip line for our we're going to set up actually a zip line for to get across to the picnic table, because that's always a good one to have, like just straight across pagoda to picnic table. That's going to be a handy one to have. We've already set up the picnic table, so we've got a little wall set up there. If you remember earlier, we set that up, so we can do that again here. Nice. Refill that. Yeah. Cool. That's all that sorted. That's that fucking wolf spider. I don't know whether that's the orb weaver or whether it's the wolf spider. I think it's probably the orb weaver. Get him. Still don't have the Weevil gold card, by the way. Just to clarify that, we don't have it. We kill so many Weevils and we never. I never ever get the gold card for Weevils. I don't know why. I've got no idea why, but I never seem to get it. Right, we'll have a bash on these.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
Ah. Bashed him with a hammer. Grab some more sap as well while we're out. Absolutely never hurts to have plenty of all this stuff. Absolute basic stuff is like, it just never hurts to have it. Like, we're going to be making more chests anyway, so having clover leaves is important. Probably don't need more than 20, but probably don't need more than 20, but sprigs. Grab these. Right, how are we doing? 15. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Grab all these bits. These are all just these little bits that we're going to need at periods, and I just don't want to have to keep going out looking for them. Like, normally I always end up like having to consistently go out looking for these bits and pieces, but just I might as well just pick them up. Right, we're here. Could really do with building a sap collector as well. In fact, why am I just saying that? Because you need weed stems. Actually. They're in there. As if they're not in there, that I'm worried about it. If they're not in there during the day, then that's a little bit more concerning, because that means they're out and about. So let's grab this. Plenty of rope. Bit more sap. I mean, you can block them in, to be fair, like, you can. You don't have to sort of like, I don't see there's not a huge amount of point. Some people block them in. I wonder, can we? Okay. If I... Thought process here, chat. I mean, they are handy. If I were to chop those down, I could. If I do that. I can turn these into like mulch, so... Oh, I didn't make the grinder, did I? I need to make the grinder back at the base. That's a good point. That's going to be weed stems. But if I then make... I can make a couple of these. If I make like 3... That's alright, isn't it? 3 should be plenty. And then if I do that, just go and grab a weed stem from over here. How late in the day is it? It's already 20 past 5. Seriously? That's interesting. If I then do this, stick this on for a second.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, stick these on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Ranger man, what's going on here? It's been a long time. How you doing? Did you miss any excitement after assistant manager? No, you haven't missed too much, to be honest. We've just been, yeah, building some sap catchers. You haven't missed too much. I've moved my base, so we are now kind of like set up say set up in the pagoda. We're not, I wouldn't really go so far as to say we're set up, but we've moved our stuff over there. So we're now kind of like, because obviously like I said, we're going to be spending a lot more time going up to the upper yard and stuff like that. So basically I just moved my stuff, organised my storage. I feel pretty good about that. Man, Ranger, man, it's so good to see you, man. I hope you've been doing alright. Like, it's been a long time. But yeah, Jigsaw, man, no, you've not missed too much. You can see we've just set stuff up. We organised big day, bro. Look at this. Natural stuff, ropes, candy and rope, rocks, candy and rope, insects, trinkets. There you go, man. Look at that. Right? Not bad at all. Seems early streams aren't good for you. I mean, I'm intending to stream. My streaming hours will change again because I'm going back to uni. I'm going back to education.
Okay,
so
surprisingly not terrible.
Like I'm going off to back to school. So there we go. Look at that. It's all like proper organised. Got names and everything. Names and everything, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at this. I'm an organised. I'm a changed man. Oh, I did make the grinder. Nice. Okay, that's all done. Is there anything that I've forgotten? This small. I don't think so. That's all done. The grinder's done. I thought I'd forgotten that, so I'm glad that that's taken care of. We even got a jerky rack that I didn't think I had, so that's done. We probably need another jerky rack, to be honest, but which I'll just put there for now. That is a bit messy, but we'll tidy everything up. Like everything will kind of get tidied up and all the rest of it. So, you know, like, but obviously the main thing was moving in. So we wanted to get nice and just moved into the pagoda, everything settled, and then yeah, we are pretty good. So pretty happy about that. There we go. Heard about that? Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably catch me more. Yeah, I mean, I think most people will.
That's not so bad.
But yeah, we'll see. I like streaming during the day, though, I've got to say. I'm enjoying streaming during the day. So that's all good there. So we... that's what we can now do. We can actually make some berry leather. 3 for 3. There we go. We'll hang those up there. We'll chuck them in there. Lovely. Right. We did... Ooh. What about a proper bed? Can we make a proper bed now? No. What do we need? What do we need? We need rope. We need rope. Right, let's just plug this in there. What have we got? You've never played Grounded? Grounded is amazing. I would 100% recommend playing Grounded. It is a really, really good game. I think it's probably... I still think that this is probably one of like my favourite games. Especially in terms of like survival games. I just think it's got to be one of my favourites. It's just very, very good. Like everything about it is just very, very cool. Lots of building if you like your building and stuff like that. So if you're like more of a building fan, then there's plenty of stuff to keep you entertained. If you like the kind of combat and stuff like that, then obviously there's loads of bugs to go and murder. It even has an arachnophobia mode, just in case you're afraid of spiders. Although, to be honest, the arachnophobia mode is fucking terrifying. Like, arachnophobia mode in this game looks like... where is it? Where is it? It's actually... I saw it and I was like, my God. I was like, that's actually terrifying. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my God, it's actually horrible. Where is it? Oh, it's not there. You can't see it. Options. Oh, it might be options. Game. Where is it? Arachnophobia mode. You'll see this and you'll just be like, Jesus, that's horrendous. Arachnophobia safe mode. So this is our spider preview that we have here. And then as we turn our safe mode on, this is what happens. I'm not being funny. This is terrifying. I mean, that's fucking awful. Just a huge blob comes running at you. No, thank you. I think that's more frightening than the bloody... I think that's more terrifying than the actual spiders. Let's grab a couple of little tiny bits. Was it meant to lose its legs? Yeah, I know, right? Just like rip the poor thing's legs off. Now, is this safe? I don't remember. I want this though. I'd like it if there was more. Why is there not more? 3. That's kind of safe. 4, 5, 6.
Taking a look around.
It's just a regular net. 2. Wait, is that... Oh, because it's 3 for 3, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, Is that supreme? It is. I can't get that yet. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fine. That is all I need. That's fine. That'll finish off my bed. You've been into medieval builders at the minute? Oh, okay, yeah. Do you know what, actually, a guy in my chat the other day was telling me that he was going to buy, I don't know if it's your sort of thing, but he was going to buy Manor Lords. And he was saying that was the one that he was looking at. Manor Lords. I don't know if it's... Okay, we've now got a bed. Oh yeah. Zipline wall anchor. $43, and we need a B. You know what else we need? This. Haven't made your mind up about it. Yeah, chap in my stream the other day was saying to me, he said he really likes it. He said he's really into it. He said it's really good fun. I mean, I don't know. I myself have never played anything like that. But now I think I've got a feeling. Number one, I need a B. But also, I have a sneaky suspicion that we cannot place directly on the wall, which means that we need to build probably another grass wall. Probably. Yeah, we're going to need to build a fucking grass wall, aren't we? Okay, fine. But that's okay. I also need a bee stinger. Any bees? Where have all the bees gone? There's normally bees kicking around. Where did all the bees go? That's odd. Where did all the bees go? But this game is definitely worth your... I'd say this game is definitely worth your attention. If you're umming and ahhing about this game is definitely worth it. Plonk that there. Oh, there's Russell Crowe. Popping in to say hello. He likes to stop by every now and again. He's my buddy. He kind of just likes to hang out. You ate my bees. So that will go there. Now, and then this. We need a bee stinger. Where is it? God damn it! Where's it gone? Wait, where is it? Never find these things in the crafting menu. There. So that will go there. But we need to get the stinger so that we can put it on over there. So let's go find our bee friend. I was sure there was like there's normally like a bunch of them. Oh. Wasn't concerning at all. Well, actually, we want to be holding on to about 40 of that for when we go walking about. Actually, we're going to need this. So for our zip line, that's got to go in there. Cool. All right.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
This needs to get filled up. So that can go in there. Scoop that. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's see if we can see a bee out here. We can go and bully. No, there's nothing out there to be seen just yet. Cool. Guys, it is Black Books reference. There's a second one, is there not? Yes, there is a second Grounded. There is a second Grounded game, yeah. And it is worth doing. It's really good, actually, the second one. I finished all the content for the second one. I'm just waiting for them to update it. So yeah, but it's really, really good. Huge game. Guys, I am gonna get off. Yeah, been on for 7 hours, so I do need to get off. But yeah, good fun. Good crack. It's been a good laugh today. We've gotten a lot done. Haze lab done, Black Ant lab done. So we've basically finished off all the labs, and we need to start thinking about going up to the upper yard and sorting all those kind of bits and pieces out. So looking pretty good, I think. Starting to work out. So I think probably tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? I think tomorrow we probably do a bit more upper yard stuff, gather our bits and pieces a bit more. Tier 3 hammer, pupa leather, decent armor, and then we can choose basically. We need to farm the giddy goop tomorrow. That's got to be a thing. There's plenty of stuff to keep us going, and then we need to start looking at potentially either undershed or brood mother. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure which order we're going to go in yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there and it'll be fine. But guys, other than that, yeah, thank you very much for watching today. If you haven't already, please hit like on the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, obviously if you're watching on Twitch, if you haven't yet, hit the follow button. That'd be great. Cool stuff. All right, guys. Well, much love. See you all later. Catch you tomorrow.